Yo,
Hello.
what's going on? What's going on? How you doing, everybody? Hope you're having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Jackie? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Yeah, let me know. Let
Yeah,
me know.
shoot a message. Reach out.
Friendly faces, friendly names showing up in the
Been a
chat.
while. Missed you.
Indeed, absolutely. Yeah, that's a homie from back in the day. So we are. I guess yesterday we had the podcast and touched on some of the goings ons, as it were, and pretty much went as much as we need to. Hey, what's up? Good to hear. Good to hear. I feel like we went in as much as we needed to talking about like Evo stuff.
I see.
And that is, there's little left to be said as far as my opinions go, but I mean, it did happen like right after we got up and were rocking out. And
Right
was
after.
like, yo, did you see this update? And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I don't know if there's anything you wanted to add on it, but I feel like we are in a very it's a weird ass time because it'll never be anything remotely the same after this, right?
Yeah, no, it's not the same.
I-
It wasn't the same already, and now it's confirming that it's not the same anymore, I think.
I wonder, does this just immediately, does this immediately just create the most hostile environment possible for every other event on the calendar? Does it just,
Ooh.
are you now just antagonistically dropping one of these 9 events into almost one a month, and everybody needs to clear space around it no matter where you are? Because if you're either saying, yeah, you can ignore this, you don't need to go to it, or you're saying it's a big event, you're supposed to go to it. And if players are being drawn towards that instead of majors that were established, things that
Yeah.
have been on the calendar for a long time now, are you sabotaging those events?
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of Evos, and there was Prestige back in the days where it was Evo, and everybody agreed Evo is the spot. Way back in the days when there was just Evo Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
this is where we go, this is
Mhm.
what we look at.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it might not always have the highest prize pool, it was the event that you wanted to win back in the days. And then they added more venues, more events every year, and for lack of a better word, it kind of cheapens the title
Of course
in
it
a way.
does. Yeah,
And it makes it almost like a junk tournament, like junk food. It's just everywhere now. I don't know, man. I don't know. And you're asking people to travel that much more for your events if people actually cared about Evo. So I don't know. I feel like it's a lot. I understand that you might want to expand in a way. DreamHack did that, right? They were a small thing and then they went all over the world. What's going on with DreamHack now?
I don't know.
Yeah. So
I think that's one way to look at it, and that is a more optimistic way to look at it, to kind of take it at face value. My interpretation is a bit more hostile. I see it as an aggressive move to one, make the most money out of the product that you've purchased. You've acquired something, and anytime something acquires something,
yeah,
sure, you can come out and say, there's two paths. There's, we've bought the thing and we're gonna go, everything will remain the same, we're gonna let everybody keep cooking and we'll just sit back and we'll take the earnings from here on out.
yeah,
Or there's, we can optimize and expand and grow and we can make more from this and bleed it out and so on, and you see that, right? But I also think that you couldn't just come out and say, we want to announce the one new location.
yeah.
So you needed to have chaff.
Everywhere, yeah.
You needed chaff. You needed a burst spray of multiple things to show, no, it's international. So now it would be weird if we didn't.
Yeah.
Right? You really kind of get if we're going everywhere, then why wouldn't we be here? You know. And one point that came up that we didn't talk about that Pat raised yesterday was the idea of like, which one of these is going to be the big one, though, right? Which one's going to be the real one, right? Because there's going to be a real one, a big one, right?
Yeah, wasn't there like a list of locations and then a Evo
at the bottom,
yeah.
World Championship thing,
Yeah.
right? That was like kind of like it was just listed there as so. There's one of them will be the prime, the big one, and what does your brain tell you? Your brain tells you, oh, well, Vegas, obviously. That's
Sure.
where it's been forever.
Uh-huh.
But what does your heart say?
Damn.
And more importantly, what do the numbers say? Right? What does the cash say? Because if you want to make Vegas the second most important, the second biggest one, there's an easy way to do that, you know? That's the real hostile, like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And I see that happening because I can, you know, Evo Japan, Evo Nice, all these other things, we kind of saw the size of them, kind of like, you know, large ballroom sized events.
Okay, yeah.
You know, majors, but not anything comparing to like the Caesar's Palace days or something like that.
Okay.
Something close to combo breaker sized. But then I bet you know, perhaps one of those is not going to be a little deal.
Mm-hmm.
One of those things might be bigger than Vegas,
With a lot of pomp,
with a lot of like flights and invitations covered. You know, so yeah, man. Right next to Mr. Beastland. Indeed.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So what a I know we were like, okay, I don't know. Did we just experience our last Evo? We kind of had that moment of thinking about it and going, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I mean, one thing's for sure is like whatever you're going into, it's not the same event, even if you are going to it, you know. So this is a really, really weird
spot
swerve for something that used to be the most important part of this whole thing, you know.
And I do want people to have events and be able to go to events, you know. It's
Oh yeah, no, that's the part that's really genius actually, is because I saw the posted counter arguments that were like counter arguments but just like people going people that were just posting the like, hey, stop having fun meme, but it was like essentially showing like American flag going oh, like Evo fell off or whatever, Evo dropped off, quoting like Giuna talking about it, and then all the different countries that were getting their first Evo sitting around going, yeah, we don't care, bro, we're gonna have fun because we're getting our first crack at this type of major. Because there's obviously been events internationally, but like this is a big caliber one, so people from those countries are happy about the fact that you're going to have access to this type of event that you didn't have access to in the past. And that is a brilliant move.
Like Morocco has a massive fighting game scene.
Of course.
You know? Street Fighter players, KOF players, like they're huge over there.
I'll repeat what I said yesterday. Do you know how fucking sick KOF Grand Finals in Evo Mexico are going to be?
Yeah.
They're going to be unbelievable, right? But that's the brilliance of this type of move, is that like the efficiency of washing means you don't have to address the elephant, so to speak, you know, address the jumbo in the room. You get to be like, well, no, because all these different spaces are happy to have this, and they're going to be like, what the fuck, so you're telling us we shouldn't be able to have this type, you know? And you're like, yeah, you see, it's not about that, right? It's a very smart thing to do, to expand in this way and do it in a way where you're going to be like, okay, well, objectively, here's people that are just going to be happy about that, and that is a plus for people that, you know, didn't have events of this size and caliber running in their territory. And then there's everything else, you know. So yeah, you don't sit down and invest in a event that size for a few years in advance and not plan this move. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like this is a long time coming planned masterstroke. This is light Yagami, like holding the book, going you know.
Yeah, you saw that coming a long time ago.
I mean, I remember it was like, yo, your legs are tired. There's a booth over there. There's some sandbags over there. You know, you want to go sit? Want to go just like take a load off?
Yeah,
it's the biggest booth.
Go, you know?
It's the biggest booth.
Just close your eyes.
Just let it happen.
Just let go.
I don't think we told them about that, but at the Kadia booth got bigger and bigger every year, and we're talking to some of the guys who are just like, you know, they're like, oh man, fuck, I need somewhere to sit, and there's nowhere to sit. It's like, oh well, there's some seats over there, you know. And it's like, you want to go hit that beanbag up, or yeah, you know. What are the ethics on your tired legs, bro?
I think we went and we watched. I think it was the MVC3 top 8, right?
Something.
Yes. When we were watching with.
Oh yes, true. We went to go watch that top 8. Yeah, yep. And then like, yeah, you got the camera swinging around to the crowd, and we're just like, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. To quote the drill tweet, you know, reading Mein Kampf on the bus, but nodding my head to be like, no. What a
oh my God.
Every couple minutes, you just got to turn your head like,
yeah.
Absolute madness, man. Anyways, yeah, I just, you know, we'll see how this rides out. What I can say is that, like, if you want to, do you believe in accelerationism?
Whether I like it or not.
Okay. Because, you know, there is that part where you're like, hey, if you get real aggressive about elbowing out everything else on a just scheduling level, never mind people and their willingness to go or not go. If you just get that aggressive about elbowing things out, then you might fast forward some sort of friction that blows up in a negative way that ultimately damages things. And there's the part where I just saw someone ask a question, which was, is the scene large enough to even support this many events? And that's a great question, because I don't think that the answer seems to really matter as much as it is like, well, there's money that we're throwing at this. And then when we don't want to throw money at it anymore, we're going to pack up and leave. And then once we pack up and leave, you got the pieces left, and you got to pick them up and rebuild, or do what you can with what you've got. Yeah, you know, I think this is definitely a like, you know, this doesn't go the way they're hoping it will go. And if they make it to 2030, who the fuck knows, you know? There might even be none of these were profitable. Well, let's just consolidate and keep the ones that, you know, are the biggest ones.
The biggest ones.
Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yeah, we tried, and the numbers weren't.
Dude, like
the numbers weren't really.
Look at the world and the industries today. Why would that be out of the box?
Yeah, so we just gotta shut down all the, you know, Mexico, Morocco, sorry, Europe, sorry, you know.
Yeah.
Let's just get down to the core 3, 2, 1. Yeah. There was also a line that implied some sort of prizing based on players who would be skilled in a wider variety of games.
Okay.
So it was vaguely hinting at the idea that there would be some sort of multidisciplinary prizing.
Okay.
Right?
I get points in different games and if your ranking of some sort.
Which, okay. Well, Phoenix, what does the evidence say? What do you think that means? We want people, popular, famous players who are very influential to play more than just the game they're playing. We'd like them to play other games too. Which ones?
Our games.
You know, other games. You know, like, yeah, hey Arslan, why don't you, you know?
You play a bit of KOF, right?
Come on. Right?
Yeah. Man. And that could lead to invitationals too.
So, you think there's a very there's a very transparent, like, in addition to all those moves of the event itself, there's the like, and we're gonna push the games that we own as well to be part of these things in a major way.
Yeah.
Because you bought fighting games, right? So why not take the fighting games you bought and put them at the events you bought and make them bigger and more important than just people signing up for them? So, anyways, yeah, it's interesting. But again, more yapping, unnecessary, because as I've said before, we've solved this problem. And you can go check last Get Into Fighting Games for the clear solution. We were floating too high. We need to be brought back down to earth with gravity. What's going on, Rojambo? Yay, 18 months. Not sure if you've checked out the Next Fest demos, but Enter the Chronosphere looks like it's up your alley. Turn-based bullet hell shooter with perfect info. Say less. Say less. Got you. There's a lot of Next Fest stuff. Yeah, I made notes of a couple things. There's a lot going on baby-wise as well, so I don't know that I'm gonna get a chance. But once I do, I'm going to take a look and see what some of those demos are. What I did see is just scrolling down the list that, like, yeah, there are people complaining that, like, if you go look at a bunch of the different categories, like, every flick of your thumb, you're gonna scroll past some AI generated horseshit. You're gonna scroll past like some whatever lawyer adventure game with just like Gen AI lawyer lady, or Beach Island with a bunch of bikini babes, Gen AI, just whatever porn ads converted into Steam games type of shit. So and it feels weird to like yearn for a time when asset flip games were actually the more pure effort. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucked up, but it's like, oh, those old asset flips that like were churned out by people that gave no shits trying to make a quick buck stealing the name of the other thing. They had to sit there and get those assets and put them in there themselves. There's something to that, I suppose, as opposed to just like, we ran the prompt, Anyways, the enshittification.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. And then I got boomers screaming in my ears like, yeah, but AI allows people to be creative. And I'm like, you're missing something there. You're missing like the underlying statement, which is people. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, I'm having a crash course with it's rough. Like the parents, the in-laws, a lot of the older people in life that I'm talking to right now. It's difficult, and it's working in some cases, but it really is effective when there was once upon a time it was hard for people like that to figure out where to go to use it, how to even use anything like AI related. And with a flick of a switch, it is now harder to avoid it than it is to go find it.
Yeah.
And I mean, the path of least resistance is always going to be effective marketing. And Google has completely won just everyone on that. Just like, no one is sitting here typing their search prompt into Google and then typing -AI every time. Because you can do that. You can type -AI and it will make it go away. But people aren't doing that. It's just tell me what the thing says. And I know I had to get to a point where I was like, okay, so just talking to my parents, I'm like, all right, I know, like, I'm gonna warn you, like, I've explained to you the dangers of how this lies and how you're not talking to a person and how it doesn't know things and how it makes things up and it's just trying to give you what you want to hear. And here's examples of that going wrong. And if you trust this for things, it'll it'll backfire and you won't know when.
Yeah, it might all get bad fast. Yeah.
But because I know that you're going to still be, you're going to be like, yeah, but I still just for the convenience. I'm like, I understand. So I'm just like, what I'll show you is there's a little link button here at the end of each paragraph. Click on it and it'll show you the source for where the thing is coming from. The best I can do is go, don't just take what it says at face value.
Dig deeper.
Exactly. Check your sources, because you can't fight the convenience and you can't fight the path of least resistance. So just give them the tools to double check what they're staring at, as opposed to fuck off. God damn it. As I'm speaking, Siri's going off. It's just the worst. It's where I hate this. I hate everything. I hate everything so much. I was gonna say, as opposed to fucking ChatGPT, where like it just starts spouting shit off and then it doesn't automatically list its sources. So I had to show, because she started using that, I'm like, okay, let me just show you to make it always list the URL source it's getting this information from, because sometimes it'll say one thing and then the source you go to, it'll literally have the opposite.
Okay, yeah.
How's your battle going?
With the AI stuff?
Well, you mentioned like talking to boomers, so I assume you might be going through a similar story.
Well, like you talk to people of different age ranges, and some people are like, some people, even some people close to us, they're like, yeah, I don't care about AI.
Yeah.
And you're like, whoa, like, you should care a little, because there's things happening right now.
I mean, if you're just offline staring at trees and touching grass, then you're allowed to say, I don't give a fuck. God bless,
Yeah. But it's so hard to explain to people who are not inside, and people that are like not artists and don't necessarily care about artists or music and the creation process and the ethics behind it. Like some people don't care about war outside of their own city / country / continent.
Yeah.
So the same war is happening and they don't care about AI. It's just, it's sad. But what, I don't want to say what can I do.
Yeah.
Which I can just, it hurts.
I mean,
I'm tanking damage.
Yeah. It is an interesting thing, because we get into a bunch of these topics all the time, and we could also just sit and play games and fucking not give a shit.
Yeah.
It just depends, and for some people it's like, some people are like, oh, I give too much of a shit and this is now taking damage. I'm not taking damage, so I'm gonna go back to not giving a shit.
Yeah.
as a response, and so it's just why I'm like, I've seen that happen and I've done that myself at times. So I don't fault anybody for their level of giving a shit or not giving a shit, because I know how that feels.
I think, considering what's going on in the news right now, I think the levels of not giving a shit are record high.
Oh yeah. And well, I mean, again, you kind of I remember I was telling you about my scrolling experiment of like 10 out of 10 times I put my phone down upset. Time for me to do something about that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But all I was gonna say was just like, first, the people that might not care, it's like, okay, well, until you turn your fucking tap water on and like shit's fucked up there, and you're like, what happened? And it starts to affect other things or whatever. But in the meantime, at the very least, like, the most pressing thing for that is because I'm talking to some boomers as well that are like, the use case is, how do I fix this thing with the house, right? I need this information, just things you would call up an expert for or whatever, just shortcutting that process or whatever. And it's kind of like, there's a level of like, I barely even understand what you're talking about when you start to describing how an LLM works or what it's like. What do you do? Like, no, what? This doesn't this doesn't make any sense. Important. And then someone else came along and said, this is actually gonna make your job a lot easier, and maybe you won't need to hire as many people to do for this or that or whatever, and like, it is a losing battle, because of the greed incentivized structure that it's specifically targeting, and the momentum of like catastrophic job loss that's already on the way will continue, but as long as some of the people that it hits along the way are kind of, as long as the decision makers are going, well, oh well, I'm saving some money over here, so that, you know, and like, okay, cool, and then you get catamaried, you know, while you're counting the amount you saved. Now you're rolled up, and then the next person, and the next person, and the next person, and so on and so forth. You know, but that's how the fucking world works. People are self-interested in that, and you can't really make them give a fuck until it's actually threatening. You know,
no other choice.
So,
no other choice.
Okay, well, how about that Clair Obscur?
Yep. Light and dark, baby.
You know, how about that? Let's load that up.
Alright. Sync test. I am on nothing. And the screen stopped moving.
Why did that happen? Uh-oh. Hold on. Are we frozen?
Oh, okay, now it's back.
No, we're good.
What the heck?
Strange. That's
okay.
fine.
Alright, let's go.
I've seen a crash before,
Okay.
so I'll take that.
I'm on continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie doke. We're back.
Yes, we are. And you, yeah, we have the rebuilt team that should be good enough to do all the things.
Oh snap! All right, I gave myself the skills I needed.
You did. You recoded, and you had a lot of extras. So, you know, the game plan more or less for a little bit of optimizing.
That's cool.
Is already in play. You have what you need now.
I guess we can totally
use your greed.
Ignore stuff. We're good. The only thing I was wondering about is like, should we not touch Monoko at all? I guess.
Well, Monoko, I mean, Monoko is fine in the sense that you need to unlock his moves by encountering the fights, and you have a good set of them. I don't think you were planning to go back and scrape for the full...
No, definitely not.
Yeah. So I think you could just play Monoko by ear and use what you've got with him. He's a good supporter. You know, he puts shields on, he can do some damage. Overall, I think the plan with Monoko is...
Holy crap.
Ah, yes. Just a reminder.
Right, so now we should choose.
Asymmetry, not a bad idea.
Yes, at this point.
The time for socialism has passed.
Okay, let me get them at 160. And now
you don't want to hamstring yourself, unfortunately, by trying to keep everyone equal in points when they're not using those points the same way. Just full blunt force Mael and Verso make the best use of each of those color of luminas.
Okay.
And whoever you like third can be variable, but like those two make the best use of those points.
Okay.
Free.
So I got 28. Maybe we can get them too. Whoa. Why did it move? Did your mouse? Okay, I think.
Sorry. I'm moving the stream mouse. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it moved to Lynn and
did you lose a point?
It gave 2 to Lynn because I was putting on
Fuck.
Also. But I guess that's fine. I was considering giving her a few points, so that's fine.
Okay. I'll try to fix that.
Okay, let me back out. Look at the Lumina situation for Verso and Mael. So we got 16 in the pockets here, point cost. Okay, yeah, we have these equipped. Yeah, maybe I could get like 4 more here.
For Verso,
and 6 more here to 15.
For Verso, what was missing was the stuff that would make your gunshots continue to give you more chances to get AP, to take more shots. So you remember you had the combination of shot, like you wanted to get 20% chance for your shots to mark, burn,
powerful,
or rush.
And rush, right?
And then you wanted to match that with the luminas that give you AP every time one of those pops.
Yeah. Do you remember the name? Energizing burn?
So yeah, you want
shell,
energizing shots, marking shots, rewarding mark, powerful shots, rush, energizing rush, accelerating shot. So things with the word shots and things with the words energizing.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, let's put that on. Energizing burn.
Sure.
That's 10. Shell, it's another 10.
And did you have okay, so you have energizing shell and burn that are not on right now, but do you have burning shots and like shell shots or whatever the thing would be called?
Burning shots, powerful shots, marking shots.
Okay, and you don't have
breaking shots that didn't equip.
Well, breaking is not going to do.
Yeah, it's not going to do that.
Okay, so you have burning, marking, powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So no rush. Okay, so you're missing that.
Oh, was that moving? Was that missing rather?
That would be one of the other ones, yeah. So
yeah,
if you
the rush one I think was missing.
Yeah, so if you go back up to your to those 10s that we were just looking at, and the shell shots is 2, right? So you can give yourself energizing burn, which will give you more AP.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so I have 3 points here to spare. Here I have 9. So I could give a bit more here. So 10 and then
yeah,
6. 4 extra.
Mael was pretty much like anything else that is a damaging one, you can just stick on her. So no real rhyme or reason to the to which ones to throw on her. You can just give her points, and just anytime you see a Picto or a Lumina that's more damaging, you add it to her list.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have the shots that give you shell, therefore energizing shell is pointless right for you right now.
Energizing shell is pointless.
So that was the 10-point cost that you couldn't, that was not on, because you don't have the thing that gives you gunshots turn into shell.
Yeah.
So it's just a combination of gunshots turn into a buff.
Yeah.
That buff turns into AP, which turns into more gunshots. So you're pretty much done. with him for the moment.
If I give him, where was the one?
Something extra?
If I give him this, that will also trigger with the powerful?
Only if he's about to die, which is...
If he goes under 50%, right? It's going to give me the
Yeah,
AP.
but you're not playing with his drop to auto death thing on. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking like, oh, if I get hit. Yeah.
Situational? You might as well put augmented counter back on then. You might as well, if you're just thinking to spend the points randomly, you might as well just put that on because you're going to do some parries and that'll do some damage.
Augmented counter here is done at 5 for the second one. Okay, I'll just put this on. And then 2 points. Sure, have fun. And then here, the big 14.
Sort by damage? Or no? Damage? Yeah.
This, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And then...
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Augmented counter 1?
Yeah.
Good.
And then a big 10 here. Monaco, what do you want? You'll be working with Ciel unless I
First strike.
do something about it. Big 5.
Augmented counter.
Big 2. That might be useful.
Sounds good.
Alright, just making sure everything is...
Yeah, I forgot that you got a bunch of points at the end of the last session that we didn't end up spending, so that should be fine.
Alright, we're good, thank you.
So much to read. Yeah, and like this is after an update to try to make the menu more friendly, but it still is it's a lot. It's a lot, unfortunately. The system is very cool, but for legibility it's not great, and filtering is so-so.
Not great,
it could be better. I feel like there should be almost like a word search system.
Yeah, that would be useful. Hello?
What's going on? There we are. Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
Loading the assets.
Took a minute. You were...
in the Force Unleash all over again.
Yeah. Okay, stop. You were, before you go anywhere, you were actually...
going through this thing.
Exactly.
True, we did one section.
Yeah. You gotta actually hit the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's only a few things left in this game, and not all of them are mandatory or, things that need to be checked out, but I'd say this one is worth it, as are maybe 2 others, or 3.
Okay. Let's try to hit another spot.
So the first one you fought was far right, top corner, so any other of the 4.
Of the 4.
Yeah. 4 cases with big monsters in them, with bosses in them.
Oh, cool. Hit? Can I not go there?
Perhaps not.
Okay. Aha!
Unless...
I almost missed it. Oh god.
Light work.
Bing.
C'est un avantage.
It is an advantage.
And your drip is locked in for the ride.
For the moment.
Yeah.
I might change.
I mean, the suits are fucking phenomenal. I know I wouldn't change them.
So shot.
There you go.
Good.
Straight to A, decent damage, lots of
Should be a
burn.
weakness, and then shoot some more.
Yeah.
And do I even bother?
Oh well, Mael, you're gonna use her Stendhal, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do Stendhal, then you want to make it powerful, the play.
Yeah.
If you want to use her burning canvas, then you shoot more.
Okay.
Burning canvas is one target at a time, though.
Indeed. Do I want to remove the shields on him? Why not? Since I might. Okay.
Ah, you're doing well. Okay.
And then Lynn goes.
And her game plan is set.
La chroma coule à flot.
Okay, and then we get the 4.
And this is also the weapon where when you have 4 stains, you have 100% crit.
True. And right now I did not get all my stains.
No.
Yeah. That's one is absorbed. My last chance rather.
You're already virtuous? But you can't do the Stendhal. Yeah, right. True.
Okay, I was confused for a second.
I think we were just pointing out that if we gave her... Right, I'm remembering now. If we gave her the ability to get 8 AP on turn start, you wouldn't have to do a last stand, right?
He's halfway there, but I want to see if I can kill it one shot.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yes!
17.
7 million! Alright, I guess just attack for now.
Those are the numbers.
Just A. And costs 9 for a Steel Strike, and for a Phantom Star, and for an Endbringer. They're all cool moves.
Sick. And yeah, once you start getting that fire into like the hundreds, you know, like that's a nice
that's
number
a
to
big
capitalize on. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go on this side for now.
Got a Grandiose and a
New
Maya
weapon.
Glacium.
Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose.
Ah,
That's pretty good. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuose stance. Cleanse self-status effect when switching to Virtuose.
support Mael. What a weird way to play her.
Yeah, like, you can do anything, right? In this game, everybody can be a support.
Everyone can
everybody
do anything,
be...
yeah. She's just so good at damage that it feels like an insane waste, but you know, you're allowed to play favorites.
Yeah. Be as fancy as you want to be. Okay, there's a path there, there's a climber here, and there's another path here.
Yeah. So not that we should look at the Luminas again, but next time we do, if while we were just wasting points with Mael, like if we could get her up to a little more on turn start, a little more AP on turn start, then like you can do even more. You can do burning canvas and Stendhal. You know?
Okay, yeah.
Turn 1, Stendhal. And depending on what's left, reap. Yeah?
Yeah,
You don't like that?
I'm just exploring, you know?
Yeah?
Just, okay.
Yeah?
Now I know it's a full circle around. Yeah, so...
Chilling?
Oh, we got time.
Yep.
Just-
Exploration is important.
Absolutely.
You gotta know what's on the map.
Get your bearings.
That's it. That's one of those moments of like, it's sipping its coffee and just like, You run away. Oh, okay, all right.
All right.
Classic falling into the security guard station while breaking in. No dice. Oh, there you go. Some free extras. Okay, mash until 3 left. I see. I see. That's the tech.
Okay. Three stains again.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
Well, their elemental absorption, I'm sure, is going to
It
affect.
didn't absorb anything, right?
Oh, then okay. It was just the crit numbers.
Maybe I'm at like 80 still. Or something.
Yeah, it's just the crit numbers then. The nice thing about this build is you can still do damage even without with 3, but you have to have the AP for it.
Yeah.
So that's what she's lacking. Like she has the ability to do the damage, but yeah. Bye.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. I like that.
I gotta see it.
Correct.
Be like,
I like it.
yeah.
That's what I want to. Yes. You take a hit on the parry. All right. Switch to dodge. Pride is a sin. Pride is a sin.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Not even done yet. Perilous parry up to
Level
28.
28. And oh, there's an item behind you. And this links back to this area.
That
which
might
was
have
the
increased its
super
crit
front.
if it came with crit.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
It links together. Again, often not punishing you for your exploration.
Very good.
And
It's a clean circle.
this is how you get back up here.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at Lynn's setup because like 87.
So basically, yeah, right now you're sacrificing crit for damage, but if you want consistency on it, you can put her back more towards crit. The thing with her other skills that you have on right now, if you just were to go look at them, like Hell and Lightning Dance, these are usable if you only have 3.
Yeah,
But
but you need the AP for it.
you need the AP for it, exactly. So you basically want to either get her more AP or more crit, and you know, like real talk, without the points and the luminas for it, unless she's like your main bay, you're gonna need more than a turn to get her set up.
Yeah, and I'm not using my base attack, so this is not giving me my AP, so I can give more crit here instead.
You're not using your base attack, so you can give more crit there. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. You certainly could.
50% more damage if health is below 30.
If you want
That
that
is
crit, that's a lot
34.
of that's a fat crit.
17, so that means I'm at 70. And this would put me at 104. This would put me over 100. And it's the roulette. This might be interested for the damage. Yeah, Death's Door.
Yeah. These are older things that updated to have better crit now.
Yeah.
Like
that's
Perilous Parry just got updated,
right. Yeah.
so its crit rate is now 32. That was not that high before.
Yeah, that's true.
So these got better in those last few
Actually,
fights.
might as well do this since I'm gonna parry with her. Perilous
100%.
parry. Yeah. And now at 102, now I should not have a problem with
Solved.
this BS.
Excellent.
Alright, hey, hi!
What's that over there?
Hold on.
What's that over there?
Bah,
Thank you for the coma. Huh. Where'd you look at that? Oh, there's a zip zap over there.
There is a zip zap.
Oh, I can pass for her? Okay, cool.
Slowly sipping caramel macchiato. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's... Okay. The zip zap made my controller vibrate and I got scared of it. Holy
Okay.
mackerel. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it keeps going. Yeah, okay, let's fight. Let's fight.
Motherfuckers just aura farming.
Just absolutely.
No time to walk on patrol when we can stand here and intimidate.
Stand on business. Alright. Nice to meet
Now
you.
remember, Reggie, don't get mogged.
Don't get mogged.
Don't get frame mogged.
prêt à frapper.
Round 2.
That tickled.
Remember how this went last time?
No.
On les détruit.
You kind of crushed him, actually. It was at the end of that big battlefield. It wasn't a big deal.
Pas de temps après.
And then there's a big old team combo finish.
Oh, Maya's going.
La danse commence.
Okay,
That's good. That's
not
bad.
not yeah. 5,
We take those.
not over. That being said, he was kind of free last time, so it would be nice if, you know,
Give a challenge a little
you got a
bit.
little something for you.
Now I got my 4. Now
Yeah.
I got my elemental genesis.
Like you almost skipped the phase on it. Okay,
Oh my
okay.
god, Mael is so strong. Oh, fucking jump! Okay, okay, alright, cool. That's pretty nice. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit, okay, revive.
Lune has a res skill, if you wanted to keep that in mind.
I forgot about
You gave
that.
her that.
I forgot about that. Okay. That's rank, 9 points.
Smoking 6 style.
Steal the strike.
Don't get hit.
Don't get hit.
Prépare-toi à rejoindre le nez.
And don't get caught napping.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Oh.
Oh, you can do that. I was not expecting that. That's cool.
Steeled strike.
Down. And you got no points. And the
Foiled.
rebirth is 5. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to drink.
Yeah. Okay, Duelist is fighting back.
And it's 1 ally. Okay.
Again, they built him up with the, like,
Je ne vous décevrai pas.
Je m'en occupe.
billion body count.
Oh my god, I tried to dodge too.
Alright, well, learn it, learn it,
Now we
learn
shot,
it.
so. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that looked cool.
Stance have entered the battle.
That looked cool.
That looks kind of cool.
Oh my
That looks
God.
kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Biblically accurate Duelist. So, do you remember her new game plan?
Yeah, she
Okay.
this card reaper. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, so card reaper. Okay, weaver rather.
2 great card weaver, correct. Gives you 10 foretell. Basic attacks reap the foretell, but you want to get a midnight move to go into twilight. So, and then from that you can then card weaver again to get up to 20.
Okay.
And she's got great damage on it if you do the dark wave.
Okay.
And you've got 2 gradient charges which means she can drop Doom.
Yeah, I can actually do that now.
And a moon point. So now when you do that sun card weaver, you're going straight to twilight.
Les cartes ont parlé.
Excellent.
Vas-y, essaie.
Oh my god.
Your parries are tighter than mine, but the jumps get you. The jumps get you.
I never see them.
It's interesting. Yeah. You're locked in on the parries, but like that big sigil is like X.
Wait, what?
What did you select?
Did I select myself?
You select barrier?
Yeah, I wanted to give myself some shields.
Okay. Well, you did. And she had shields before this, but she got hit.
Okay, he doesn't have shields right now. Oh no, he has 7.
7.
Okay. Yeah, I got confused because here you see the icon
Yeah.
on top. I see the 2, but here there was nothing, and I was like, oh no, there are actually 7.
Yeah, he has 7.
Well, take some more.
C'est le moment de frapper.
That was
Okay.
that.
Twilight.
So, got 10 in. I get 1 turn.
You do. But I think getting 20 in is
So I do the attack here.
no. The attack would rip your 10 cards out.
Okay.
You want to get the 10 up to 20.
So more card weaving.
Yeah. Card weaving to 20 is her game plan. Yeah.
And there it shows play again. Okay. Well, it's just 1 icon up there, no?
Pull up your skills. Go to card weaver.
Plays a 2nd turn.
There you go.
Okay. And now I dark wave.
Correct.
When would I sealed fate?
It's a less damaging move, but it keeps the foretell in. So, if you wanted to do that for any reason.
ça.
Not perfect.
Un peu de violence.
This is looking grim.
East, west, north. Stab.
Violence.
Yeah, without starting buffs,
Ça, c'est de la
her damage is not explosive.
Wow. Oh my god. Did he dodge that?
Okay. Can they do this? It's gonna take too long. Yeah, CL hitting for a couple hundred there. I thought she would hit for more.
Yeah.
I guess there's not enough damaging Pictos on her at the moment.
pleine puissance.
You can take a look at that.
I think you're limited by the points, you know?
Fais gaffe.
Nice. Good stuff. All that for a drop of blood.
Wow.
Yeah, CL's. Yeah. Duelist's got this one. He's
Yep.
got this one.
Okay.
The A team needs to do it. B team doesn't have the damage.
This is rough. Okay, what did I want to look at? Maël verso Lune. And then Monoko and Ciel were not really doing it.
Yeah. So
Maybe I could rotate the team as well.
you could. You could bring CL in for where Lune is, for sure. And she has intervention, so she lets, you know, she buffs Mael and lets her get ahead and go even harder. So that's a solid trio right there.
What is up with her damage?
So for her damage to really work out, you want her with okay, so hypothetically, there's two different ways to get her really strong. One is a weapon you don't have yet.
Oh yeah.
But the other is basically, yeah, like you would need to put on all the extra damaging Pictos that you currently don't have the points for, you know?
And Ciel.
Like, evening out means sacrifice. In other words, to have every character on the team be Mael strong, you've got to grind and give them all the points to make that happen. But optimizing based on the points you have, you've got 2.5 characters that can beast. And I didn't want the detour for Lumina Collection to be like too long. Yeah. You know, we spent the session. I think that was good enough.
Et grâce. C'est pas bon.
If you do go back after this fight, you want to put. Oh well, she can come after and intervene, but anyway. CL up first. Look at that. And roulette in your favor. Her CL up first. You can also all set and
Right.
Fortune's Fury. So putting her first in the rotation
Yeah.
lets you set that all up for even better results.
11 AP for all of that. If I want to outset and Fortune's Fury, can I get the extra AP?
No.
No.
So it would be about Fortune's Fury and then something else.
Okay.
Intervention.
Yeah.
Intervention would give Mael the extra AP to do her Stendhal without needing Last Stand.
Okay. Can I intervene now on her?
You can. She doesn't have all the buffs anymore, but you can do it. She's only going to get 5 AP though.
Tour de briller.
Never mind.
Canvas.
Last Stance again. You can do it again.
Oh yeah.
She has a second turn.
It's not bad.
Never as good as the first, but still no fucking joke. Yeah. There you go. Intervention, bro. Sit down. We care about you. Awesome. Jump.
That was scary.
Just Verso on the couch like...
Okay, 9 points. Mael is not powerful anymore.
She is stanceless.
She
And
is-
defenseless because going into Last Stand makes her... Oh, Stendhal makes her defenseless.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll powerful her.
Do you want to spend your AP before you waste the turn?
Pas de temps à perdre.
Nice.
Not perfect, but
He can build that fire, or even... Oh no, he's out of AP for it. Well, you're getting there. You can swing on him for a defenseless as well. Yeah, exactly. Rebuild the stock. Keep it going. Now you're getting big numbers on that fire.
Yeah.
Now it's getting worth it.
What will I do?
Is she up next? Oh, you gotta defend after. You can keep building the fire and see what Burning Strike does with 200 fire. Assuming the elements don't betray you. Good. That's a lot
80
of fire.
fire every attack.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I got hit, but it was fine. It was fine. So, skills. Last chance.
238. How's it gonna look? Unbuffed.
Unbuffed. Burning canvas.
Ooh, yeah.
On the second hit. Alright, that's good. That's good.
8.9.
That's good.
That was...
The first attack, yeah?
I think that wasn't your... Was your Stendhal
The first
8.9?
time that, I think.
Okay.
Fucking bow down.
I was out of coffee anyway. All right.
Good.
Encore deux.
Dualiso to 28. Base attack stack. Yeah.
That's really good. And you will return me to the front. Is there something to see or pick up around first?
Quick scan.
There's enemies here.
Ah, true. Yeah, okay. So, duelist round 2.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
A little less bitch in his heart. Little less bitch in his heart, you know.
Oh, you're leaking.
You got a bourgeon. Staring at something too.
Staring at an item. Oh man, there's enemies too.
Yeah, but it's just a bourgeon.
Yeah, last time it was pretty solid. Like, okay, let's take care of the ads first.
Oh, you forgot to put CL up front.
Ah, poop. Wait a minute. I could do this, right?
Yes, you can. I suppose so.
Oh, it fails.
Okay.
That's fine, that's fine.
Shit. I just gotta run to the bathroom. I don't want to stop the stream, so
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
So to put CL first, I just rotate,
You just pick her. Since they all have first strike, it's the order you pick them on the team is the order they're going to be in the battle.
so there CL is first. Then Mael. Oh, no, Verso and then Mael.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Wait, but CL is going to intervene.
But CL is gonna intervene.
So you actually want fire, then you want to intervene Mael in after Fortune's Fury. So you want to go burn, powerful. Then you want to Fortune's Fury. Then you want to, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Go fry that chicken. Alright, Bourgeon. Sorry for the wait. I was just, shuffling my cards here. Stacking my deck. Oh, but it would suck to like do all of this on not the Bourgeon. Nah, whatever. You know what? What if I shoot you? But then I put the 80 stacks on the Bourgeon. I'm gonna do that. That's not 80, it's 48. It's still good, it's still good. Okay, now switches stance. Oh. Okay, so while you were gone, what I did is I shot the Pèlerin, but then I attacked the Bourgeon to give him the fire.
Okay.
With Verso, and now it's my turn again. Maybe I should.
Wait, you.
Because I wanted to take the ads out first, but I don't want to.
You divided your attention.
But I don't want to put the standard.
You fell for one of the classic ruses.
I don't want to stand out on a freaking.
Well, when you divide your attention, you know what happens.
All right. That's a lot of shots. I didn't follow.
À moi de jouer.
Distraction is real. Okay, so Maya is gonna play after this. I could no.
Fortune's Fury.
Fortune's Fury, and then
All set.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Yes, she gets to play after this, but all set. No, sorry. Wait. What? Oh, you had 7, not 10 to start with.
I had 6.
Okay. The goal. Okay. If you can do Fortune's Fury on turn 1 and then intervene on turn 2, you can give her the extra AP she needs. But
Okay.
you didn't start with 10, so
I was at 6.
So just keeping that in mind.
Okay.
All right.
So now I got next to nothing.
Yeah. So you just do with it whatever with her ultimately.
jamais. Une danse de feu.
16. Done and done.
On en
You also wouldn't want the Bourgeois eating my L,
True that.
right? Before, lest you forget. Now you're S rank, so this is going to do all the burn.
Frayons-nous un
Yeah.
chemin.
And then 3 for the powerful.
Yep.
Attends, merde.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Every time. That icon.
Oh my
Pas
god.
bon.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Je peux y arriver. Une danse de feu.
And set.
But then level up, skin, and then grandiose.
To 28 because they want to put you just within that striking distance. They want you in endgame distance with these
Voilà qui
items, you
devrait
know?
aider.
So the stack is gonna before you get into the next fight, just what you picked up is gonna appear after this next thing fades away.
Yeah. A color of
Color Lumina? Okay.
And then Ciel. What did you want to do?
So just go to Ciel for a second. Châtillon was at level 32. Okay, I just want to check the levels on the weapon on that, because not everyone was maxed out, right? We gave Medallum 33, but the others, and yeah, you got her close and you were waiting. Okay, so Ciel needs more AP so that she can do both things on her turn. Now, this Ciel setup was so that her damage would be capable on her own, but if you want her on the team to battery, then you can make some concessions for that.
Yeah, I
Is
can.
that what you want to do?
Yeah,
Maybe save this loadout, or no, we already had it optimized, but we just didn't have the extra things you just did, right? So you can overwrite this loadout.
I might just give her the pictos if there are some that are available.
For extra AP.
Yeah.
You can do that. You're gonna have to pull
I
them.
can't filter by AP here, so.
So you're gonna want energizing starts, and you're gonna probably be pulling it off of your other characters. But just because this all takes so long to set up, you know, you just don't want to.
Okay, that's free and available.
Yep. All three of them are.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay, if you want to get rid of your crit, you can just go energizing start across them.
This one I can replace.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You can do 1, 2, 3.
yeah, my crit is gonna go way down.
Or do you care if she's support?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like you have to. They can't be good at everything.
Yeah.
You have to manage the points they have to do a thing, right? Oh, was the third one taken?
I put all 3.
Energizing start 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, cool. So she should have enough now. She was starting with 6 before. That gives her 7, 8, 9. And then if she has the double AP Lumina Energy Master, was it?
This one on top. The AP gain is increased by 1.
Yeah, so that's a possibility as well. But it costs a lot.
True that.
So this is, yeah, you know, this is what you got. She almost has 10, but she might get 10. I don't know if you're gonna get 10 out of this. You might get 10 out of this. You give yourself 3 more AP per start, and you might get 1. So you might be at 9. You might be starting at 8 or 9. So you'd have to go test it. I think you might be already there. Is energizing turn something you have? 20. That's a more affordable way to give you the last AP if you were missing it. But I think you might already be at 9 to be perfectly honest. But if you pulled off augmented counter, if you pulled off dodger, if you pulled off staggering attack, and then 1 more optional thing, maybe jump or first offensive, you know?
Absolutely.
Okay. The thing that keeps betraying you.
Yeah.
And give yourself energizing
I
turn.
need to make the jump to get the AP, so...
Correct. When you're right, you're right. Give yourself energizing turn, which costs 20. Just scroll up a little bit.
Oh, my bad.
First column right there, and you're good. Yeah, right. No, yeah, no, she is not a damage dealer. Oh, Jesus. She is not a damage dealer. But as a support, she should be grand. A rank. No.
Wow!
What?
Took that like a champ.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's a big boy. Also, last time shooting him in the hole was the good spot. I don't know if this one
crap.
still applies, but, you know.
Yeah, I'll try.
It's possible. Oh, the order's fucked up because Ciel is still last now.
Ça va faire mal.
Something happened. Maybe Matt is too fast? Oh.
I mean, it's quite fine for this. Yeah, she's at 9.
Okay, so...
Fortune, intervention.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À ton tour de briller.
C'est pas bon.
And get your 2 turns. Last chance.
Dernière chance.
Looks like mud is on her suit.
Goes to 1 HP and gets all muddied up with the inverted on top.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Beginning of the game. First parry of the game.
Yeah.
Still got it.
Telegraphed.
Longer shell and confident, level 28. So those skills are also now higher in whatever stats they held.
That's good. And yeah, so that order thing.
Deselect the team, and put, I guess it would be, Verso first.
Okay, so I do this.
Yeah.
And then Ciel.
Yeah.
And then Maël.
Yes. And just go to Ciel and confirm that she has first strike on. Yeah, it's on. Okay. That should be correct. Unless for some reason the speed numbers were going to fuck with that.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's fine.
No, that should still be fine.
Yeah.
Speed 1045. Go to Verso. 28 and 743. Yeah, that could be doing it. There's an equation, I only saw it once for like how it calculates the order, and it's like when everybody's above a certain speed plus the order you pick them in when you have first strike on. So that could be it. That could be it.
Okay.
Real talk. Yeah.
Okay.
But you've got a team that is taking the dungeon. And that was something that we didn't have before. So, good shit.
Yeah, I was getting cooked before.
You were getting cooked. Now you are the one who is cooking. You are the one who cooks.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plat? Yes, please. You're back here. Thanks.
And that's 2 if you look at the statues.
Yes. I'm gonna hit that flag and then come back down.
What flag?
Oh, there was no flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna laugh like Punch Girl. Punch Girl laughs like.
No, it's the evil stuff.
He's got like an evil snicker, and it's like, bro, who taught you that? Why do you have that already? That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Immediately evil laugh. Born with it.
Oh man. Oh, that's so funny.
That ain't me. That ain't mom.
Where did that come from? Oh yeah, cool.
Points.
Oh, it's good.
And now you know exactly what to do with them.
Nine. Oh, there's something with your weapon that's weird here.
He didn't have the same setup
I
as the
didn't
others.
recoat
Yeah.
because we just ignored it.
Yeah, he wasn't recoded for you can recode for optimization if you want him to hurt as hard as possible.
What weapon would I give him?
I mean, the one he's using is
Doesn't have as many weapons, huh?
he does, but you didn't buy
Didn't
them
buy
on the
them.
way because there's a lot of vendors that had them,
Yeah.
and you will pick up good ones too. But most you ran by a solid 4 to 5 that you didn't buy.
I could see that with the length of that list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone with a really ugly laugh?
Probably. I don't know if you remember Akuma Matata.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know a guy that laughs like that. Like Honda fucking cartoon character. HAW.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a person. Yeah.
So good.
I had a cousin that did the like
Oh
like
yeah.
tongue out like you know. Like I'm like, you gotta be putting that on, dude. You gotta be putting that on, you know. But yeah.
I knew this this girl in school, and when something would really make her laugh, she would go and then she would stop breathing.
Yeah,
So then we would catch on to it.
Yeah.
But then she would get shy too and get turned red and have trouble breathing and go
Yeah. I mean, look, mine are legendary from just, there's a couple of moments over the years where some dumb shit has happened, and the hyena is what I've been called from that. Did I ever show you the Parasite Eve moment? Where me and Pat were playing Parasite Eve?
I don't think so.
Oh, I need to show you that. I basically get like like a Patrice O'Neal, like high pitched, because I lose air,
Yeah.
and I can feel the oxygen leaving, and then I'm like, and I'm going like, ah! and because I can't get more air, I'm left with what's left in my lungs, and the laugh has to use what little air is left, so it just kind of turns into. That's because I can't. I'm running out of air.
That's mental.
I'm trying to inhale, but I can't. I'm laughing too hard, so I can't get a big breath in. So you're just hearing laughter combined with struggle to breathe.
God, please help me.
It's rough.
Okay, I thought you move faster. Okay, fine. Ah! Alright. I see a thing here and a thing here, but for the sake of sanity,
Do you remember your dance teacher?
I was like, bullets.
Only being luck was not on your side. Oh, two more? Okay.
And then you, Fortune's Fury.
Yeah.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Then get one extra point here. Intervention, but Miles gonna go. So all set.
That uses 6.
Yes.
It wasn't all set, it was intervention and Fortune's Fury.
I did Fortune's Fury just now on Mael,
Yeah.
but she goes next.
So if you intervene, she gets the extra 4 AP, meaning you don't need to do
Oh, so
last step.
La chance commence.
You're already ready.
then I go straight into Standard.
Yes, you're already ready to go. And you get a free turn to do what you will. Which is not much, but it's there. You can even spend the gradient to go back virtuous.
Tu ne m'échapperas
And
pas.
there you go. That's a sufficient team. You know? Where she provides the AP instead. She's on fire. Now what? Oh, fuck. Verso just gives up. Game plan completely collapses. One motherfucker lights himself on fire. And the whole party just gives up.
I don't know what to do. I'm going down, finally.
A Charmander shows up. Oh!
Well, I don't want you to attack. So I guess just skip your turn.
Well, what else can you do? Not every skill uses the element of the weapon. They specify which ones. They specify which weapons use the elements, and some use the attack element on its own. So, you know, in the nitty-gritty, it helps to know that, like, even though you're holding a fire weapon, you can still do damage that isn't fire-based.
Hello, merchant. Whoa. Okay.
It's been so long since I've seen anyone. I ain't showing you my shit. Just because I'm lonely doesn't mean I don't want to fight. Square up. And I'm flanked.
Alright, don't mess this up.
Je peux y arriver.
Yo, he's talking about being lonely, but he's got a stable.
Une danse.
That last one is like a volleyball spike.
No!
Prête à parer.
There you go.
Nice.
You came with a harem. What are you talking about?
He's very happy.
Look, okay, you got a bunch of Pictos here, including new ones such
But I
as
don't have.
20% chance to gain rush on free aim shot.
This is the one.
Completes the build, or at least adds to it. There you go. Excuse me.
Radiant Breaker.
50% increased break damage with radiant attacks.
With good critical on it.
Great crit. 32% is very high.
Longer burn. Burn duration is increased by 2. Break Specialist. Break damage increased by 50, but base damage reduced by 20. Oh.
Okay.
Slowing break, apply slow on break. Ouais. Chroma, polish, resplendent, grandiose, color of lumina. Buy these free. And damn, some weapons too.
Yeah.
Hey, go down. Martenon. Twilight Star deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Apply 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double sun and moon charge generation.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of good.
You have to get charges going.
But in general, it sounds kind of good. No, if I was using a proper build, you know, as a weapon, that would be good.
Yeah, the this dude, because I made a note of some of the
Important
stuff, and like, yeah, he was gonna have some stuff that you wanted. I remember.
Sidaro. Increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Base attack spins a bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Okay. Sea Shellum.
Sure.
+1 shield on switching to offensive. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive. Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Elerim, which I already have. Gesam. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% increase physical damage with skills. -1 AP cost for physical skills. And that's the bottom of the list.
Okay. Go back to Sidaro for a second.
Sidaro.
Damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using non-upgraded skill. Yeah, okay. Alright, for him. Yeah, so Martineau is definitely one of her best weapons. It is... If you... For endgame damage, basically, your choice... This is one of the choices. The one you have is better for the setup that we're running.
Right.
And then there's another one that is not in this location that you will also get that is also like considered her best. So this is like third place.
Okay. A tier.
But it's it is definitely a great option. And just going through it, the Picto you bought up top, yeah, accelerating shots.
Yeah, that was what's missing.
That was one of the big missing ones, yes. And
what about longer burn?
Longer burn. You're not capitalizing on the length of the burns. You want to stack the number up. Okay, the point of the shots is to build you up to S rank. The point of S rank is to do 60 burn per attack. And then the point of the attacks is to multiply that and then get Mile to reap the rewards. So The burn doing more damage across multiple turns is not as useful.
Okay.
But yeah. That accelerating shots was the main one, and you already had those, but that's a better crit version. If you ever wanted it to be higher crit, you could spend the money for those as well. To get clean 30%.
Yeah.
Or above, rather.
Yeah, I'm not interested in getting the gradient breaker.
That's fine.
Or the break specialist or the slowing break.
Yep, that's okay.
There is better options in the future, and I'm not using this currently.
Correct.
So, no point in buying it now.
Yeah, you can build for this, but and the current options. I mean, again, everything requires building around the idea, but like you've got a good one there.
What about this?
For him?
Yeah, for Monaco, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, increased damage is fantastic. And this is better than what you have.
So I could buy this.
For sure. And it's a higher level, too.
The rest I don't really mind.
Again, like 5 points from maxed. It's solid.
Okay,
and if you wanted to
could level up.
Yeah, it would cost you 200k, but you would get the great crit numbers out of that.
Okay, I can get these two. Stay marked and empowering parry.
Okay.
Cool. And this is not too necessary.
Those aren't not necessary. The only thing you might also want to consider is the consumables.
Right, the grandiose.
You know,
and
always.
Resplendent.
You did need some. There was a time you ran out.
8 resplendent left.
Yeah, there was a time when you needed some. I don't know if you need them now. Well, no, because we skipped the level up by going to beat Galgra. Beating Galgra meant you didn't have to spend money leveling up the original Medallum. But yeah, Grandioses are, you're running out of them, right? So. Because when you want to get it, when you get it to max level.
And some resplendent as well. These have 9 left.
I don't know if you're going to buff any weapons from that low anymore.
To 19?
Yeah. Medallum was an early game weapon that was ready to go. That wasn't ready, so.
Please, give me a fight. I want to fight. Bro. We already
What more do you need, man?
Yeah, level 20. And my Sidaro is 28 now. And my L is maxed out. Verso is above 20 for sure. Lune as well. And we have Châtillon Facial. So okay, no need to buy that.
No. It wouldn't be bad to hit up accelerating shots on Verso.
Thank you. Shit. Maybe someone else can learn it for now?
Someone else can learn it for now. Yeah. Every slot is necessary. But yeah.
Damn, yeah.
It's fragile. And then,
I guess I'll remove a combo attack for now.
Sure. Fine. And then put it back later.
Okay, combo attack, remember.
Combo attack 2?
Yeah.
Mark it as a favorite.
I would have to go and pick to...
Never.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah. That's accelerating shots. But you'd want to mark combo attack.
Can I do it here? No, I can't. Combo attack.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry.
That's okay. And just go down to the... After this, just go down to E. Energizing. Break, burn, cleanse, death, heal, jump, pain, parry, revive, shell, start. Turn, master. Okay, alright. That's it.
crawl space. Item over here.
Yeah. No, ironically, a lot of the stuff that, you know, for the builds I was talking about is found in this very dungeon.
Fair enough. Alright. Already spent an elixir. Gonna go across. And then
Big boy.
then this guy.
Now that's a frame mog right there.
Oh.
that dude, top heavy, triangle,
No leg day.
absolutely frame mogging.
Probably another path to get over there.
Yeah.
I didn't see a climber or zip zap.
While you just sit back and jester goon. I'm testing and I see that the test has failed.
What?
You're not keeping up. You're not keeping up. You're not online enough, Reggie.
No?
Not enough. There's too much grass under your feet.
Thank God. And I would even say not enough.
Yeah, yeah. You've not kept up with World War Mog.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Okay. Powerful.
Pas de temps à perdre.
Je suis prête.
Have you heard of clavicular?
Why did Mael go first? And no, I did not hear
Good.
about it.
You're good. 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 Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm sane.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good. You're
thank
good.
you, thanks.
Yeah. Bro is just saying words. Am I? Am I? Or do you not know? And is your life better for not knowing?
Probably.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So Mael went before Ciel again here.
Okay, so the speed issue is her stats. Which is going to be a tricky thing to play around.
Yeah.
Une danse.
Yeah, bro, your cortisol levels are absolutely spiking.
Shut up.
You're scaring the foids.
Oh, that reached me. That reached me.
Oh!
That
oh,
reached me.
oh, now we know.
Because of the mods. Because of the mods.
Okay.
Somebody posted a wild sentence with like the
Yes,
boys and the
yes.
boys and whatever. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Tragedy struck. Clavicular was jester gooning
C'est parti.
for the foids when he got frame mogged by
Oh my god.
the Chad frat house leader. It's a
Je
tragedy.
vais y arriver.
And now his ranking has dropped in the Chad ranks.
Just take the headphones off, man. I cannot.
I'm looking for my hammer so I can smash my cheekbones.
Ugh.
You do know!
When you said poise, I was like, oh wait, I heard that word. I've heard that word.
We don't have the time to type out the full word, femoids.
Méfiance.
Fais gaffe.
Ow.
Prêt à frapper.
You said that was grass under your feet, but it was actually astroturf.
Oh my god.
World War Mog, bro. Keep up. You know what happens if you don't keep up? You get your wig snatched.
Word?
Word.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Oh, so when I say snatched wigs, you're thinking like serving, you're thinking, you know,
I'm gonna take
Paris is burning.
I'm taking my
You're thinking,
earbuds off.
reeds, you're thinking drag race, you know, you're thinking all of that. Well, that ain't the only places wigs are getting snatched, my friend. We got motherfuckers out here trying to mog.
Oh my god.
Which, of course, is the shortened term from alpha male other guy. You know, going back to the game, the book with mystery and that the big hat wearer. Anyways, you got motherfuckers out here, like Androgenic, who are attempting to become the #1 Chad, but while they're live on stream on Kick, people are coming up behind them, grabbing their hat and yanking it off. And with the hat comes the wig, revealing that the Chad hair was not actually Chad.
Gotcha.
It was all ruse. And just like that, down the rankings you go, till you're in 30th to 60th place. And at that point, you're just a jester.
Oh my god. You know, Wooly, that there's a time in my life.
Yes.
There's a time in my life where I actually wanted to take a vow of silence. And these moments make me think of that. I actually did. I'm not even kidding. But because I live in a society, you know, it's kind of hard.
You do live in a society, and you are presenting a strong counterpoint to the shit I'm spewing right now. I do have to say. Yep. You
know, like send me to space so I can stop thinking.
You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Unfortunately, instead of a vow of silence, you accepted a job with a microphone in front of your face. So, tough titty.
God damn it.
Alright? Now keep up with World War Mob, or be lost to the darkness. The people need to know what's going on.
J'abandonne jamais.
I mean, in celebration, the ASU frat leader showed up to the club and he brought like 30 foids with him, so... I mean, he's #1 on the list right now. In the meantime, Cloud dropped off, so he's just gone full Jester doing that. Because, you know, at this point, if you're not first place, who the fuck are you? It's not too late to become a monk.
No, it's not?
It's not too late.
You sure?
Oh,
God,
shit.
I wish. Right, you're still standing.
I mean, you know, your voice, just like every other limb, I'm sure if you don't use it after a while, there are side effects.
Yeah, probably.
People in solitary confinement for too long forgetting how to talk to people. You know. But if you commit fully, you can use hand gestures and other stuff, I suppose. You know, on the way to enlightenment. If that's what you're actually seeking, you know.
Okay, this might go back to the front. And there was a dude up there.
There was a dude.
Or a dudette. Alright, you're fine. Gotta jump.
There you go. You know, it's just...
The order, yeah.
Here you are on a spiritual quest, looking to find something inside yourself, when the answer was outside all along. The answer is here, in the physical, in the material, in the shallow. Get the fuck out of the deep, Reggie.
Man.
We're in the shallow.
The shallow, lo, 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 lo.
That's where we are. We are waiting in the shallow now. You gotta break your fucking cheekbones.
Dernière chance.
You gotta start out on as much test as possible. You gotta get a full stack. And, fuck it. Meth to just push it over the edge and sterilize yourself. I'm not even kidding. Just shrivel those balls up.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with her to see how it looks.
See that baby downstairs?
Yeah.
Fuck that entire existence, right? We need to get our cheekbones on point so that we can mog properly. And if that means being sterile, then so be it.
God. Maybe sterile is the end. The end goal.
I mean, like, Darwin Awards undefeated. I'll tell you what. You know.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna change anything, but... And then I just got a new picto. That said...
The irony of increasing your, SMV. You can figure that one out. You increase your SMV.
Something at market value, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Social market value, or sexual marketplace value, you know, and you increase it to the maximum to attract the most amount of people possible, and then you can't do shit because you've chemically fucked your shit up, you know. And listen, it ain't about sterility, but no matter who your partner is, I'm sure they'd like you to fucking be able to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you know, yeah. It's a wide world out there. And you know, look, man, I'm here. I'm online. I'm a streamer. People call us boomers. Well, now what? You talk to me about how I fucking... Oh, I didn't watch, Ben 10? No, not even Ben 10. The other one. The Legos.
Appréciable.
I didn't get into Bionicle. I'm a fucking boomer. Yeah, well, what you know about fucking mogging then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What you know about World War Mog?
Everything I didn't want to know.
Now what? Now who's old? Huh?
Damn it. Yep. Fucking roll it in. Fucking... Baby. Oh, yeah. Oh my... Baby.
Wow, look at all those butterflies and roses and nope. That's just brain matter.
Oh my god.
That's not Persona.
It's just rot.
That was not an evoker.
Just flying brain rot, actually.
Actually, it was an empty hole, you know? There was nothing there.
Energizing shots. Were we looking for that?
You picked it up?
I just picked it up just now.
That's the final piece of your puzzle.
Okay, so right now I'm still learning accelerating shots.
So you see the description on it?
Yeah, chance of building AP on free aim shots.
There you go. 20% plus 20% plus 20% plus 20% plus 20%.
Yeah. Damn, I kind of want to put it now.
Equals? If you have a 20% chance, plus a 20% chance, plus a 20% chance, plus a 20% chance, plus a 20% chance, you have a
100% chance.
20% chance.
Okay. I thought that was that, and I didn't say it, and then I was gonna say, but what doesn't it just equal to 20?
It's the coin flip. It's the coin flip fucking equation again.
Just get more coins. God damn it. Yeah, so...
Yes.
Accelerating shots is still being learned.
Okay. Learn it. Throw on energizing. And then Verso will have the ability to really cook.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, yeah. Well, so if it hasn't become clear at this point, the Flying Manor is presenting you with a little bit of a mini boss rush. You're fighting the wily bosses of yesteryear.
No, we did the order, and now she's going first. Proper.
It worked? Ciel up first? Oh no, before Niall. Yeah, okay. Great. At the same time, I'm like, what do you even do with the extra turn that you got, you know? Sick speed. Hello, Goblu. Goodbye, Goblu. 30 fucking million.
It's not enough.
I see. No longer impressed. God, you see, like, how could you go back to normal enemies after this? Do you remember what happened? You fought like one normal enemy immediately after Stendhal the first time, and you're like, and it's like, look at you. How little, like, how quickly the world owes you something that you did not know existed. You're sitting on a chair in the sky. Yeah, but it doesn't go back enough.
You conquered your foe once
You're
again.
flying! You're participating in the miracle of flight! Everyone on every plane should be going, wow! Holy shit! At all times! Yeah, but it's kind of...
We're back here. Alright, I got 3 of those. I assume I should be okay. The last spot was...
Each corner.
I guess this one. I went over there.
You went up the bridge on the right.
went over there.
You did do that one.
I did this.
You did do that one. Hey!
Well, son of a bitch. Was that always there?
Mayhaps it was. Maybe it was all a test. All along.
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
You have passed the test, Reggie. You've answered my riddles 3. Yeah, that could have stood out more.
Makes no sense. I guess that's on me. That's on me.
I mean, what's it gonna be on me? Oh my. Hey, this back seat doesn't have a steering wheel, alright? It's not one of those cars.
Were we missing points somewhere? We're still going with Man and Verso, right?
I mean, you could look for, like, you could also assign points based on what you want to do. So for Verso, you're gonna need accelerating shots,
Which we just learned.
energizing shots, and they're gonna cost how much?
Energizing shots is 10.
And accelerating? Yeah, you were just on it, but that's fine.
I'm gonna have to.
You can back out and just go back to where you were. Energizing is 10, and accelerating, which is right at the top of the list on the right side, is 3. So you're going to need 13 more on him in a moment to afford both of those. To put your combo back on.
Okay.
So if you gave him the points, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. And this is a decent way to spend your money.
Absolutely.
By shopping for something that you specifically know that you want.
10, you'll need 9. And we got 6 on the flag. Alright, and now to find that last path was...
So you did short left, far left.
Did we do this?
This is final path, which I think you're still missing. You did far right. You did. I don't think. Was there a short right that you didn't do?
In this direction?
This was the first place
This was
you
the first
went,
place
down
with
to the
everybody,
church.
right? And then it goes around this card all the way over there.
Yeah. So if it's a square, each corner would have something, which means this staircase down here would be the last place.
I never hit that?
Not that I recall. And again, it's a square, right? So. Yep, there you go.
Okay, elevator here. Weird path over here. Leading to nothing. It is very foggy.
Hmm.
Okay, then I guess it's the elevator.
Love-hate relationship with maps in this. Whoa!
Holy.
Beneath the paint. Yeah. No downside to not giving you maps in a game like this. You know?
Get lost. You know, get in there.
Well,
Oh, that's beautiful.
I agree. I do agree. But once you have made your way around and then you're still confused, it is gorgeous. Giving you a map eventually is not a bad idea either, you know? Souls games, of course, like, are built around the idea of not having them. And in this case, I don't feel it's as essential. Especially once you've kind of, like, backtracked and you're like, okay, like, I know what I'm looking at, but... yeah.
Excellent.
If the my argument is if the quality of life change is, it's not that it's making the game easier, it's just making it less frustrating for monotonous purposes, then why not just make it less frustrating? You know, it's not a skill check as much as it is just a check.
That feels good.
And yes, exactly, in a Souls game, you can walk into a room and make permanent progression you didn't intend. You know? Walk up a staircase too fast and fucking kill somebody.
True that. And now my L is in front again.
So the game is basically forcing the speed stat to correct their order.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
For that one round, I get the correct order.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find what I read some time ago about it.
Yeah. Or maybe there's like something that I have equipped that gives me more speed when I get powerful.
It's everyone has first strike, but then there's your speed stat, and then against the enemies, right?
I'm gonna try burning canvas just to see how much damage it does with 60 fire.
Okay.
Néant en partie.
Enough, I guess.
The first one did 1.
Yeah.
And that was your first swing, right?
That was the first swing.
So she had all the start of round buffs. Because remember, a big part of what makes Mile do those numbers is she has on first attack only damage.
Right.
Don't forget that your subsequent ones will never do all of that. She has double damage on first hat, double damage on everything stacked for the first thing you do.
$400k with a standard.
Okay.
Alright, give me a record. Man, that's beautiful. Sorry.
Oh Oh no, absolutely. Beneath the canvas is a fucking awesome texture. You're just surrounded by the ink.
Oh, there's a rope here.
Which is like almost like space quality.
Créons-nous un chemin.
Okay, first turn is based on the party order. So you add them in the order you want them to be. Then after the initial character you add, agility / speed stat is taken into account, and the turn order is based on that. And if you put first strike, it kind of fights against all that by pushing everything up. But you are basically going... First strike is pushing you ahead of all the enemies, regardless. And then you're going turn order of selection, and then speed stat. So, for some weird reason, it's like a bug, essentially, that is like, you're picking your selection, and it's respecting it for the first fight you get into, but then after that, it's just dropping back to the speed stat, and not doing the order you wanted. Yeah, I guess you could take first strike off of Mael if the plan is to always intervention her.
Yeah.
That is, you know, if you're going, yeah, optimized and never plan to. But this only works with CL. You know, the moment you want to switch that up, then you gotta remember to put it back.
Dernière chance. Je peux y arriver.
Yeah, kill it.
Une danse.
It's just so unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
You have time to fuck up.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes.
There you go. I think that timing is deliberate. It's like full dodge and back, and then if you didn't commit to something else.
So Mael, first strike off.
And then you can intervene her back into where she needs to be.
It was 10?
Or less.
10.
Oh no, it's that, okay.
And instead of that, I can...
Sort by damage. Filter by damage.
Defenseless damage amplification, which will happen if Verso attacks.
Uh-huh. Increased damage for removing all shields. What about teamwork? What about teamwork down below is just extra for the team, right? 5 at the bottom.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I think that's a flat damage boost. 10%.
Yeah.
And then yeah, the augmented the attack stuff you're not doing. Greater defenseless, that's only applying once. Yeah, once Verso does it. Versatile, free aim hits. No, you're not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So, yeah, you know. If you, in theory, I guess the greater defenseless would yield a higher percentage than the 10% from teamwork. In theory, so you could go for that instead.
Teamwork. Boom. That's better. Oh, big 7 points here.
But is it when she puts the debuff on, or is it when she cashes in on it? Because look at the wording of it.
Greater defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification.
Yes. Meaning if...
So with Verso attacks and he puts on defenseless, then she will do 15% more damage?
Or not that. Or No, if Verso has this on, Verso gets an extra 15% on applying it. Maybe.
But the defenseless is like a stat, right?
It's a debuff.
It's a debuff, so it's not like a value per se.
But marks can be special according to the person marking or the person cashing in the mark.
Okay.
The 15% defenseless damage amplification is added to the normal 25% damage amplification upon a character applying defenseless. Characters without greater defenseless active will still benefit from the plus 15 applied by a character with greater defenseless equipped. So it is for the applier, not the caching in.
Okay.
So she doesn't benefit from that. So you might as well go back to giving her teamwork.
Okay.
Yeah, on application. The wording was accurate. So, yeah, okay. In that case, you know, oh, well, hold on. Go to solidifying again. Shields. No, never mind. Because like you can do. She's dropping. No, she's not doing last stand anymore. Counter, right? You're doing parries sometimes, and you know. I don't think that there was any other. There's other strengthening. There's other damage boosting Pictos, but you just don't have them.
Okay.
And auto death plus survivor is one of the setups I mentioned, right? Coming in, dying, and then surviving on the last pixel, and then benefiting from that with all the buffs that pop. You know,
okay.
That's a build.
I would have to.
Yeah, you'd have to take a bunch of Pictos that were like when you're about to die,
health, less than 10%.
Yeah, or and second chance, you know, getting back up, whatever the case is, right? And that's how you actually do maximum damage. But right now, her build is working. We're just getting greedy.
Absolutely. I love greed.
Okay, so with this last area, you should almost be done.
Wow.
It's a big dungeon, though. And yeah, you fought that twice before.
Alright, let me try to see if I can shoot that killer thing.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
But you're getting more shots. Look at that. You still have another one.
Yeah.
You're getting more. You're getting more
I wish
shots.
it didn't pull me out when I go from 1 to 0, but I get the extra. It still takes me out of the shooting menu.
That's annoying. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
You can get to S, or you can get powerful. Wait, her speed is still that good. You took first strike off.
Yes, I did.
That is surprising. Then I have no idea what the fuck.
Oh, we changed the order after again?
Yeah, you literally took first strike off. Man, it is. Yeah, it's a weird part of this game that is clearly not working. That's a fucking big number.
À ton tour de briller.
Will work.
Je peux y arriver.
À ton tour de briller.
Yeah, your turn to shine.
To shine. De briller.
Oh yeah.
Ah, to be bright.
Une danse de feu.
Hey.
Dang it.
Oh god! Run away! Someone lit up a Zippo. What do we do?
That sucks.
No fear. Someone lights a match. One fear. There you go. The other way to is you can turn him ice by hitting him with his own. You parry his own thing back at him.
I see. I almost missed that.
C'est un avantage.
That's a lot of canvases.
Someone's been painting.
Every frame a picture.
I mean, look how many fucking Nevrons are here.
Alright, just parry those.
Yeah, the character select could probably just go 1, 2, 3, and like let you literally just, you know, just put them in the intended order. It is strange to have like speed stat factor in while order factors in, while Pictos factor in.
Is that fire absorb?
Absolutely.
And Ciel is going. Mael nowhere to be seen. That's
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
what is happening.
The game is fucked, is what's happening. This is
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
absolutely a fucking turn order bug.
I don't know what's happening.
À ton tour de briller.
Well, adapt.
Or die.
The game is being made as you play. Good work, soldier.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fucking 48 million. So there's a class of speedrunner in this game that is like, how do we math to the absolute maximum?
Yeah.
And I've heard of billions. I haven't seen it, but I've heard.
I see.
On some Balatro nan-inf type shit.
Pas de temps à perdre. Tu t'en tireras pas.
I guess skip turn. And then you have to parry
Attention.
those.
But once you've done your dance lessons, you can never quit this again.
En défense.
Alternatively, once you go up the mountain in Act 2. And Snow Room up to 29.
And 3 grandiose.
Energizing shots learned.
Let's go.
So yeah, without the third attack, you were doing 48 burn instead of 60. So.
Yeah. Right, his pictals. So this is learned.
Switch back to combo attack 2. And he doesn't have the free Luminas for it, but you can give him the next ones you pick up. Or you can, you know, rejigger everything. Yeah, he's wasting bottom dodger and so on, right? Staggering and
yeah, he had points that I just put on. Like,
yeah. So staggering. No, breaking. No, yeah, breaking was a waste. Yeah, true. And dodger. Or not, whatever.
What was the name again? Accelerating shots is active.
Energizing shots.
Energizing shots for 10, was it?
Yes.
Right here. I need 4 more points. There's a counter. Start is good.
Augmented counter.
I need 1 more. Shots are important.
Nothing. No, you need everything that's currently on right there. But you don't need your augmented counters. So. Okay.
Maybe.
Dodger
game.
You can just give yourself dodger again.
Yeah.
Then staggering attack again.
I'm doing a lot of shots.
I guess.
But it's tiny damage. Right?
It's just for style. It's just for style.
And this could be
dodger, breaking, staggering attack.
Alright. This wouldn't be good if I shot like a fire enemy.
1 AP on hitting the enemy's weakness.
Well, not a fire, but a weak to fire
gain.
enemy.
I mean, your staggering attack is
once per turn.
Yeah. Your staggering attack is more useful to you there, I'd say.
Alright, let's go then. I thought I saw a rope earlier in the area. I see one here.
Correct.
Where was it?
You don't mean the elevator back up, did you?
Not this elevator. I feel like...
Okay.
Over there?
There was a... not rope, but... there you go. Good.
Oh! Where does it go?
Good pull.
More enemies here.
So yeah, this dungeon is another huge quest, you know?
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah. But you're coming down buffed as fuck.
Resistant.
And Mael is back. Oh my god, look at the shots go! Dude, you were 5.
Yeah.
Casino. Almost. If you get S on turn 1, you succeed.
Oh, I didn't get too lucky on that last salvo.
No.
Je peux y arriver.
6. Going ahead of time. Last chance. Getting there.
Je peux y arriver.
My turn. Let's kill someone else.
You can kill someone else.
Une danse de feu.
Yeah.
And then return. Fortune's Fury. Intervention.
Shove. You get in there, kid.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Just stay in there.
Hiding behind.
Je peux y arriver. Une danse de feu.
And go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
Done and done. Now we're doing
for the chroma.
big boy numbers. Yeah, it's still not like drowning in money though, huh? Like the pricing of things it scales up in a way where you're like, oh yeah, no, like 4 or 5 big purchases and you're broke.
It's rough in this economy.
It's balanced in this economy. Especially buying duplicate pictos where you have the function.
That lamp it up.
Lamp it up.
Will? Will, is that you? I gotta tell you something, guys. Yeah, there's no point in watching Stranger Things to completion. You're good. I know you told me you weren't up to date, but holy moly.
So much potential.
Duh. I see.
Hypothetically, this could have been your round 2.
Intéressant.
But instead you got a round 3. For Gustave?
Pour Gustave.
Prêt à frapper.
Lamps back in play. But yeah, it's like you're fighting a robot. The skybox is so fucking cool.
Okay, these don't.
Not yet. $70.
Okay, don't lamp it up.
8.
And 1.
5. 4. 3. There you go.
Pas de temps à perdre.
Man, where to be seen, but it doesn't matter.
Hey,
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
thank you, bug.
Okay, I'm trying. Get in there.
Shove the kid to the front of the line.
Je peux y arriver.
Standard.
I didn't think, but
72
But-
2 million. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're so good.
And let me tell you something. You fought this bitch already,
Yeah.
so fucking
Yeah. Yeah. You can use all those cool kid words.
don't even feel some type of way.
I was mogging. Yeah. Those lampoids. Fucking get out of here.
Don't give them the high ground, Reggie. Don't give them the high ground.
Oh god, I hate it here.
Et voilà le travail.
What up, kid? Joyaro?
Joyaro?
That sounds cool. You've conquered your foe once again. Shall I take you back to the plaza? Yes, please. We're back here. So the
There you
lights, the color has been restored.
Done and done.
Now, if I remember correctly, there was someone trapped behind a painting or a door.
Yeah, I wonder if talking to the kid, if he'll repeat himself. Also, you should hit the flag when you get a chance. And you should take a look at the weapon you just picked up.
Okay. Okay, kid first.
He'll probably have new lines, though. You did it.
Hell yeah, I did.
You can go into her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you.
That's scary.
It's not what she would have wanted.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, rest up.
And check your new JoJo protagonist weapon.
12. 6 here. And we'll look if I'm gonna recode after this.
You're gonna recode.
Yeah. Okay, and then skills, probably not important.
You know why?
And then expedition resources. I got 1 color of Lumina. Mael can take it. And now in my pockets, Monoko has a weapon. Joyaro. Stuck him! Let's freaking.
Do you need any words?
I should read the rest of that. Hold on.
Do you need any words?
Start battle in almighty mass.
Joyaro Kujo.
Yo. Let's go.
Sabaku wa ore no stando.
20% increased damage
Yeah.
for each consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5 times. Break damage is doubled while it out. Yeah, okay. That's the
Bitch.
one. That's the one.
The final weapon.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Sidaro, thank you, but
Nothing matters. Nothing matters.
that was good. That was good. All right. So that's upgraded. Let's recode.
Mm-hmm.
And you are getting agility and defense. I did not make the rules.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as you get your ass over to the forge, yo, my hell.
Bing! Bing! I could do it here.
That's it.
Is he gonna use it?
What?
Wait,
what?
Who do I want to
What?
upgrade? Is there somebody else that I want to upgrade before that?
Oh, yeah. Lun, Ciel, you know, but she's got perfect ready to go. For her, for Lun, you could. There's other options, but that's a fine end game option too.
Okay.
Everyone has a weapon that they can 100%
Go through with.
go final. Yes. It's not going to get better for him. I'll tell you that right away.
Okay, 38 left. 34. 30. And then I could commit. I spent 1 already, and
You
I'm gonna
have
need
5. You have 5 party members.
Yeah, so let's do it, Joyaro. 10,000.
Unless you're greedy, and someone takes 2.
No. Damn, son.
That's it.
All right.
That's all. Yeah. So you know, you could have bought that other one.
But yeah, that would have been a waste of a bait. Can I jump down there? No. Okay. Hit the door. Can I peek through? Oh god.
Oh god, Souls game fucking. See the boss standing there T-posing. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Someone's mogging. I can feel it.
You attempt to open the door. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you felt before. Do you wish to open the door? Open the door. One last time.
Last time.
Do you truly wish to open the door?
So be it. The door opens.
Brace yourselves.
Il y a quelqu'un qui mogue.
Les muggers! Les muggers!
Je mug, tu mug.
Il mug. Nous muggons.
Mugger.
Il mug. Verbe du premier groupe.
Ok. Passé composé.
J'ai muggé.
Wow.
Tabarnak. And they say French is in danger in Quebec. What are they saying?
Verso.
The Chads will save it. But here you are. It's her.
Cléa. Tu es en vie? Que lui est-il arrivé?
Cléa devait haïr le portrait que maman a fait d'elle. Alors elle a repeint par-dessus.
Et maintenant, elle peint des névrons.
Tu peux la...
La seule à être assez douée pour peindre sur la création des autres.
Je n'aime pas ça.
Oh god, are you serious?
Those vocals.
She chose her champions.
Ça va pas être simple.
Okay. Reggie,
What's up?
give her a fight.
Seven.
Don't melt the fight. Swing, but don't destroy the fight.
Okay.
Amusons-nous un peu.
Don't melt the fight. Okay, well, when it gets back to my head, I guess I won't do the move.
Don't
and I won't
stand-
let
don't
her
stand
bust
off.
that out.
Don't stand
and
off.
Don't
Burning.
maybe not even intervene.
You can just walk the tightrope. I think she'll be challenging, but let's see.
So don't
I-
fortune fury.
I didn't want to. It's because it's not. She's not so weak that it's like nerf your damage.
But you
But millions will
Yeah,
will end the fight
and a big burning canvas might also end.
on first turn.
Yeah.
Second turn burning canvas might not.
Okay. I'm gonna card Weaver.
Okay.
And then Sealed Fate. Even though I could all set. I'll all set just because.
I mean, you saw some damage.
Yeah, oh shit!
Oh,
And she healed 1 million.
Dansons.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
She creates Nevrons. All of them. So, all of them.
All of them. Okay, let's bring back the boy.
For 1 HP.
Oh, you got me. That one got me.
À moi de jouer.
All right.
Merci.
T-posing.
Elle était encore morte.
Intimidation.
I could have parried that. I could have parried that.
You know what? You already have.
Yeah, for sure.
Every attack is an attack you've already seen. It's all the Nevron attacks, just at the same fucking time. That's it. You've already done it. Just do it together. You've learned the alphabet. Now read a book.
Oh, it comes.
Yeah, your damage output needs to, you know. Yeah. You got a number to beat.
Okay. They're singing their heart
On
out.
les détruit.
Such a good song.
En défense.
That tickles. She heals 1 million.
He heals 1,000,000.
Me revoilà.
But that's a lot of fire.
Attention.
She's reducing the fire, but it is doing something.
Rien frappé.
You can stack it again. It's the swing that does most of the fire, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prête à parer.
Stay down, kid.
Amusons-nous.
Je ne vous décevrai pas.
Okay. Still trying to slow it down here.
Yeah, so I think your burning canvas would probably not kill at this point with the I don't think it would.
Okay. No Fortune Fury, right?
I might push it over the edge if you did.
Okay, so
I think-
intervene.
Perhaps.
Tour de brise.
La danse commence.
Burning Canvas, 84 fire.
Let's see what happens.
Je suis
Humble.
prête.
Humble 1.4. Yeah.
I basically did 500k once she healed.
Okay. You can fight. 89 burn still in there. That's absolutely reasonable to go for it.
I could just stride
You can burn in canvas a second time.
again.
Néant. Emporte tout.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's a good pace.
On en finit.
Trying to burn the ankles.
Because when I do pop, it goes up. So I'm trying
Okay.
to
Oh
shoot
yeah,
lower.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Semi-auto logic.
And I could attack
Yes.
with my burn.
Absolutely. That's the numbers.
Attention.
Okay, now I think I got it.
Okay.
Oh, literally. It's so slow.
Outpace the heal. You know the deal.
Oh, they don't send back up.
I wouldn't even. I don't think they can. I don't believe they can. But yeah, outpace the healing
Try to get to like 50%.
in
see the
whatever
phases.
way you can,
Yeah. Okay.
or stop the healing.
Prêt à frapper.
If you look at how she heals, you can look at how to stop it.
À moi de jouer. Quelle chance.
Get in there.
La danse commence.
I think we're gonna
En garde.
end the fight
Okay.
because it's her first turn. You didn't,
Alright,
thankfully.
let's just do a regular attack.
Yeah, it was her first turn. I was gonna point it out, but that's
Yeah,
okay. It's
I
okay.
forgot about that.
That's all right. She's alive.
Sur moi.
From the deep.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
All right, well, that evened it up.
Alright.
That made it fair.
That's very fair.
Yeah,
It's
that's
pretty
all
even,
right.
right?
Now just go. Now do your best. I mean, survive. You know, do your thing. I would say that is odds
On les
evens.
détruit. Prépare-toi à rejoindre le néant.
A million in burning damage is great, though.
Oh, fuck! Are you serious?
Behind it. Anime shit. Behind the big one.
Prêt à frapper.
Oh.
303. 168 burns still inside. She's gonna take a million. Or less. Okay, less.
Yeah, this is not okay.
And healing.
The chroma heals.
Projects. Heals.
Yeah.
Right?
So if I manage to like counter this stuff, maybe I'll negate the chroma, you know?
That's it.
Yeah, I just need to do it. Should I try the reserve fee?
You can see what happens.
See what happens, you know?
You can see what happens. But yeah. For healing
La chroma coule flot.
is as strong as it is on the basis of, well, what the fuck kind of what kind of parries you got. Oh, you're running it. You're running it on turn 1. Look at that.
And I'm almighty.
Look at that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, nothing rotates by 8.
Bitch, you're almighty. How greedy are you?
hey, I gotta look at it, you know?
I want to stay almighty, he says. Man. So spoiled. Just the hubris. Good idea.
À toi de briller.
Violence. Oh my god.
That's a sick sequence.
Like a chop.
That's a sick sequence.
So fast. Oh my god, it comes so fast.
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
So the reason why it asks you 3 times if you want to open this door is because not everybody who got to this point did so learning how to parry.
Let's see.
And if you didn't,
You're cooked.
Je m'en occupe.
Unless you.
figure some shit out. Like you currently have the builds to do. Right? But if you can't output more than 1 million, she's gonna heal 1 million.
Oh, a million, yeah.
So
And you get out of here.
stop the heals or outpace the damage.
Alright, so Mile turn 1, do not do one of the big attacks.
Actually, well, I mean, roulette might or might not, but you know, that's the deal. I think Stendhal would end it right away, but I think, you know, but I think we can get her over 50 with an unbuffed burning canvas.
Shooting, it went all the way up to the chest. Well, again, powerful.
True.
Oh well, maybe it's balanced.
I have not had time to do the new DLC. I might still find the time between now and when Reggie gets there. I'll let you know at that point. But as of right now, I haven't done it yet. But I do know what it's called. And I have heard about what it contains in non-specific terms.
C'est parti. À ton tour de briller.
Alright, so now there's powerful. The canvas shouldn't kill, right? On the first turn.
Thoughts.
Okay. It's not. It shouldn't kill, right?
Burning canvas. Are you buffed?
I am powerful.
And she's defenseless. It might. You've seen it though. Ultimately, you know, you can. Yeah, it's like learn to fucking parry it.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
But yeah, it might. If you're powerful, she's defenseless. Burning canvas, she's got 158. Solid chance with roulette. This does it.
Let's see.
Néant. Emporte ton
Salut.
Youch. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
And when you earn your way to victory on this one, that's what you get for it.
On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. And a perfect chroma.
Death is contingent on a single fuck up.
Okay. That's pretty good.
There you go.
D'où lui vient cette puissance?
C'est la création de Cléa.
Cléa. Non, attends.
Oh my.
Elle essaie de trouver une issue.
Je suis désolé.
Collision weirdness there. So you remember Clea.
Mm-hmm.
This is painted Clea.
Yeah.
Not the Clea outside the canvas who's
Yeah.
too busy to go who's too busy dealing with the writers. But the painted canvas Clea that Aline created for
Yeah.
her painted family.
Mm-hmm.
The one who the painted family would have grown up knowing and hanging out with. And it's interesting to think about a character who's in real life so busy with non-canvas shit and like ultimately like, yeah, none of this is matters, right? We played as kids, but we're grown-ups now. What are we fucking still doing with these toys? What is that version of her inside the canvas knowing what she is become, you know? And she tried to paint over herself, and she did. And so you see this version of her that is like not what Aline created, but what Clea made once she saw herself and was like, oh, what the fuck. But she created the Nevrons.
She did not like what she saw.
And she was given the same gift of immortality that the rest of the Painted family was given. So she didn't have an easy way out unless she could find a way to unmake herself, which seems like she did. In the meantime, it's like, if you're the real Clea is like, well, you're some weird fucked up version of me that is not me, and I'm busy, I got things to do, so this is an offense to all my senses, so fuck this. I'm gonna paint over this, and you'll sit here and you'll make me my Nevrons because I got places to be. So she just output the same things that she could otherwise do on her painted self.
Damn.
Yeah. You don't get enough conversation with Painted Clea to really know, like, her take. But you can infer the business attitude, the sharp business attitude of the real one, and apply that to one who, again, like, knows she's painted and what she probably thinks of that. Yeah.
And all the enemies.
Every Nevron, you've all the attacks you've seen before is at the same time. So this is a fucking fight, right? When you're not melting it with your build, you gotta really endurance run it, and you gotta learn the parry timing of like those sequences, and they're always, of course, the same. They are predictable, but they're extreme, you know. Yeah, sick ass boss fight, very very cool, and one of the cool things worth catching, you know, because Clea is not like front and center with the plot, but this little side area to come and see Painted Clea and to see where the Nevrons came from, I think is really cool. And the picto she gives you changes the game. That's it.
That's a pretty good detour.
Yeah. Not to mention, bitch, you thought you could parry the shit.
Oh man.
Laurien. Undefeated.
Too strong.
I do like the detail that, like, she wasn't always, like, completely dismissive of it, though. She was once a kid, and as a kid she played with Francois and and Verso. And, you know, they had adventures. And then she grew up.
Where's that kid?
And she left Buzz and Woody behind. Have you laid her to rest?
She did that by herself.
Thank you. That's what she wanted. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. Painting or not, she had a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as is what is outside. Esquier, the Gestrels, the Grandies, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like her music. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we designed together. I can only make one. Who should have it? Word? Random select?
No, I was just...
It's like that?
I was just flipping.
After committing and everything, that's how we feel? All foids to you, huh?
Stop it. You stop that. I'm gonna give it to Lynn. Yeah.
Wonderful. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and the paintings around you. Clea cosplay.
Thanks for turning on the lights.
Thank you for fixing the lights.
Is it because of the costume?
100% because of Dowsos.
That is crazy.
It sucks. It ruins the whole pause screen. It's the dumbest shit, but yes. The spotlight cannot keep up with the omni texture emanating from Dowsos. Nice dress.
I like this.
Absolutely. I love that style.
Very beautiful.
And down to earth. You know?
Yeah.
Puts in a hard day's work. Knows how to take a load off.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Go back to the continent. And there we have it.
Oh, thanks to the universe for pointing out that I guess this costume has the grippers out as well, does it? I didn't notice.
The gripper. Okay, I see. That's a very nice dress.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, that dungeon fucking jacked your shit up.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot of stuff in there. Okay, well, I guess we can commit to these weapons. Maybe? No, you said Lun still had stuff in the future. And I'm looking at these, yeah.
Lun, what you have on Lun is what I took to the end of the game with her.
Okay.
That was
Because of the crit stuff.
But there is one pathetic. There's one potentially other powerful weapon option she has. For like in terms of like strength, for like optimized like final end game builds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And yeah, I mean,
See how I could perfect this.
you certainly could.
From BA to AS. Alright, I'm doing it.
Okay, I was just gonna check one thing. Hold on, just to make sure I'm not misremembering something. Yeah, right. You had this. You had Martineau, which you didn't buy, and you had the other one that you get after this. There is, yeah. So there hypothetically is something for her as well that could. It's a different build, but
Right. Different build stuff.
yeah. But you could, there's nothing wrong with committing to this. This is a great
Yeah.
weapon.
And I got 3 on the back if I use
You
it.
do.
Yeah.
You do.
Let's
You
do
have
it.
more. You have more perfects than characters right
Let's
now.
do it. Okay, and then for the future, I could raise that up. I'm at 26 here.
If you like him, if you like his burning, then you can lock that in. Just, you know, again, run away as soon as someone fucking
Yeah,
shows the sign of
takes out a spliff.
exactly. Just
Yeah, okay. Copper so up. And 1 perfect.
okay.
Okay, I think that's good enough. 33, 33,
Yeah.
33.
Because otherwise you would be doing like the start on S rank, you know, which you already know the deal. Right? So, but you've got a fun like burn stack situation going on that even damage over time. It's like you benefit from that. So,
Okay.
good stuff. All right. So that is the Flying Manor.
What an adventure.
Okay. There's one other area that is another dungeon that I don't think. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can... Basically, I have you down for another 2 areas.
Okay.
Which is basically one of the... Well, there's, again, there's the DLC.
Right.
That I mentioned. And then there's the place that I told you that you were not ready for. Which you were not ready for.
Still.
Yeah. And so you swam by a place on the water called Renoir's Drafts.
With this?
That is probably it, I think. Yes. Now, I'll put out... You know what? Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. But that's some cool shit going on down there. There's one other place that's that I'm gonna put this out there to see if anyone feels differently. There's a place called Endless Night Sanctuary,
Okay.
which I think is skippable. Personally, I don't think there's anything there that we necessarily need. It's a cool name, but I think as far as like interesting lore and build content goes,
Okay.
yeah, we can skip past it. So
Okay.
I would take it right to Renoir's Drafts. I remember getting hyped by the name and then being not that hyped once I got there, and it was like, there's... Basically, you fight a bunch of super strong Sakapatats.
Okay. So going in.
Yeah. You might be ready for the drafts.
Shit, DraftKings.
Fucking pick less, pick more.
Là où il est emprisonné.
Prize picks, what?
Attention.
This is where he was sealed.
Mission 0.
You like your Erdtree?
Yeah, that's
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, we know what our influences are.
Yeah. Homage. Okay, this is Zip Zap over there. The enemy's here. Oh god.
You locked Daddy in solitary. What was he up to?
That's the thing on the overworld, right?
That is the chromatic aberration,
Yeah.
but it's a regular aberration.
Okay.
On les détruit.
Oh, Maya's going in.
Mael can still go in.
arriver.
But I'll have you know, if not for this child, your life would be forfeit. Or maybe not. But the state you were in prior to the flying manor, you would fucking evaporate upon setting foot into this area. This is final dungeon shit. And for some, it's post-game shit.
Faisons couler l'encre. Dernière chance.
Means I'll take out the third one and let the aberration attack.
Une danse.
Dodge
Flying.
because it flies.
Son of a...
Damn. You launched a Moab, but little did you know that I picked paper, so you lose.
Merci.
Something that's really conceptually cool as well is the idea that an artist's in an artist's atelier, their drafts, you'd see just the works of things that are incomplete, ideas, concepts put to paper, you know. So, oh, Valero.
Oh, shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health.
Not bad. Level 31. Yeah, so the other shit I talked about that's going to be good weapons and pictos, you're going to get them here.
Gonna be here.
This is the last place you're going to get some sick pictos, besides back home. Right?
Right in Kia's life.
And Clea's life, yeah. Which, that's fucking great. It's expensive, but very cool if you're playing a health-based build. Which, technically you're not, so doesn't super apply. But nice to have in other cases. Artists have their drafts rooms, you know? And,
replacing combo attack 2 again.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine. Keep going.
I remember my sister, who was an artist, she had her room and she had her drafts, and I remember going through that stuff, and it was fucking incredible. It was
Must have been.
just getting to see ideas, thoughts that never got finalized into different pieces, you know, and it's like a very intimate look at the person's, like, it's almost like their journal in painting form, you know, and in sketch form and stuff, of just like different ideas they had, notes on, like, you know, like, okay, you've got the sketch of the drawing and you've got like a couple of test paint layers on it, and then like some writing for like this part, maybe do this to mean this, maybe do that to represent that,
Some codes for herself.
some notes for herself, exactly, you know, stuff that becomes more abstract in the final form. You know, you're seeing like playing with the idea for now and then putting it away and going, okay, I'm kind of hitting a wall here, I'll get back to this maybe sometime later in the future when I have more ideas on this subject.
Yeah.
You know, but like so far I have the beginnings of a piece, you know, and it's a fucking cool aspect of like an artist's work, you know, when you're looking at their drafts. So with the concept of the drafts here, I just find it really interesting because this is within a canvas, but you're not looking at actual pages, right? You're looking at a 3D world that is, you're sculpting out into reality. So like, how do you represent sketch and concept in three-dimensional reality in real space, you know? Yeah. It's interesting because like I remember seeing like in VR they have like drawing in 3D. There's a couple of software programs you can use to do that, but like like, yeah, how do you sketch temporary ideas in a way that, like, are represented in the space? Because typically, if it's 3D, you'd see, like, oh, low poly models, wireframes,
Yeah.
textures missing, you know. But this is skipping past that step. This is there's no modeling, texturing, rigging, you know, work involved here. You're going straight to detail. You know, you're pulling from the ether into their final form. So, like, the idea of this place conceptually, I find fucking cool for that reason.
Tu t'en tireras pas. Pas de temps à perdre.
And I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try to get him to attack and get used to the pattern again. Unless Smile kills him with the attack. Alright, hurry up. Man. Yeah, this is the moment where I need to learn the pattern so I can take on that aberration outside. Oh boy. This keeps going. And this seems like a main area. I saw some over here. And everybody's so serious, jeez. Okay. So these targetable. Can I break it? There we go. Damn. Okay. Decent damage as well. Did 9. Welcome back. Oh shit, you're not.
Sorry.
My gun went. Wow.
Fucking mushroom infected ass looking enemies. Super creepy.
Parfait.
I'm thinking of infected mushroom now.
Music?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of cordyceps in Last of Us.
Ew.
But sure. Also Parasect.
Parasect. This I don't think I know.
The Pokemon?
Oh, damn. Yo, it's been a long time since I've seen a Parasect. Not gonna lie. It's for real. Like,
Gen 1.
is Gen 1 getting not as much love as before since there's like 1,000 Pokemon now?
So, no, it's the actual... So, okay. I'm hey, guess what? Time for me to pull things out of my ass.
Let's go.
But the sensation I got, and I'm going off of the way people reacted when I did a Nuzlocke run years ago. You remember these guys? You're ready to handle that?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Camera.
There you go. Oh, by the way, this affects the initiative too and the speed and stuff as well. It's for the... Yeah. So it's a fourth factor affecting the turn order.
Okay, this one's calm. These ones are going.
Gritzin.
Bruh.
Actually, other way around. They're calm. He's Gritson.
Oh yeah, this one is the bad one? But it's so tame, look at the...
Yeah, focus. Focus is bad.
Focus is bad. Okay, well, I'm committed.
So the impression I've been given ever since playing the Nuzlocke run was that Gen 1 is the most well known by all of us and everyone at large, including people who don't keep up with and play current or further generations of Pokemon. So it's actually a problem in the sense that, like, Gen 1ers are the people who only care about the first 150, and people who care about those larger series or the other ones are the different things that they brought in, such as like the fact that like Gold and Silver opened up the fucking map and had those amazing moments and all those good things about the sequels and stuff get overshadowed because people only know the first one. Okay. So there's like a distaste with which you say somebody's a Gen 1er because they only know and care about that one, you know? That was the energy I remember learning about at the time, but I didn't know. But it stands to reason, you know. I don't know, somebody that was like, hey, only melee.
Yeah, that just happened.
Only ST, you know, etc., etc.
Let me see the burning canvas damage on this.
Néant, enfin.
And I guess to me, when I felt that, I was like, oh, damn, that is me. I only do care about that original 150. And I remember the moment was essentially... Because, yeah, Gold and Silver came out and stuff, and I remember, like, I didn't have them at the time. Oh, fuck. I remember there was, like, a...
Womp womp.
That's a long animation. Contortionists.
Oh my god, I tried to dodge. Oh, this is sad.
Doable. Anyway, whatever. Long story short, I felt like it took a lot of effort to collect the 151. You know, especially like real Mew, not like bugged out, missing no glitch Mew.
Oh, is that considered a Mew?
No, but there was a way to get Mew illegitimately.
Okay.
Before Nintendo made it so that it made it official, or before there was like the ways to get it officially. And I remember I went to the mall to the Nintendo event and got traded a Mew officially, you know, and when they did the tour for that. So I was like, it took a long time and a lot of me and my friends and people I knew coordinating and back and forth and stuff to play to get my version of the game to 151 Pokemon, and I felt very accomplished upon completing that. And then when it was time to be like, okay, cool, now start again, I was like, no, I did it.
Yeah.
I made my collection. I felt satisfied by that, and I felt complete.
Felt the sense of completion.
I did. The game's premise was so successful that I didn't feel like getting in anything after that original collection was completed until years later when I played X and Y.
I see.
And then I bought Stadium
dernière heure est
because Stadium took my collection that I made and gave me a way to use it. You know?
Oh, you could port your Pokemon?
Yeah, it was an N64 game where you put the cartridge into the controller. And then you can load your Pokemon in and play them there. And I'm like, I will buy that. I will support that. I'm super down because you're giving me another way to enjoy the collection that I worked very hard to earn.
Yeah.
You know? But I caught them all. I did what the fucking song said, you know? So, yeah. I just didn't want to be like, ah, okay, now there's 100 more. Like, nah, I don't care. That's good. And there's cool ones, and there's nothing wrong with fucking the franchise expanding and stuff, but I just, you know. You let me scratch that itch a little too well.
Way too early.
Bound.
Way too early.
The term Gen 1ers originates from Transformers G1? Really?
Pigment.
That's a Transformers thing? I've never heard that, and I know a bunch of Transformers obsessed people.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
Like, I know people that are like huge in Transformers fandom that they just called it G1.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't know either.
I never heard Gen 1ers as that term, and I feel like I would have, so I questioned that. Thanks for the raid, Brachiozoid. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Critical chance in right. Trigger lightning strike on critical hits. Okay. Heal up.
Gotta catch them all. Again.
Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah,
Again and again.
Captain America. No, I don't think I will.
Quick break. 36% crit rate.
Oh.
Play again on the... Okay.
Play it again, Sam.
Still learning this.
Fun fact. A famous line that was never said in the movie.
Yeah, I'll replace that.
Oh.
Is there
Oh, you want to be 15 points above 100%?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, is there a point to like going even further beyond?
Yeah, masturbation.
I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, that was a trap. On cam. Damn, this piano.
I mean, who's that good on the ivories?
I guess Verso.
Yeah.
Hello. Jesus.
Real shit.
Okay.
So, you didn't encounter it, but on the map, back in that area where you chased the big Petonk around,
Yeah.
you fight one of these fuckers, and it's like, it's a problem. So, in the course of exploration, you might have dealt with it, and then this would be the rematch.
C'est pas bon.
Well. Change weight classes.
I'm glad I waited till I did before that episode.
Yeah.
We got nice and deep into the game, and I was like, okay, we've done all the backstory. We're halfway through Act 3. It's time I told you something. There was an author. His name was Stendhal. he ruined the game for many people. Like, everyone's beyond it at this point, so it's ultimately fine, but like, this game-breaking strat was also like, oh, you fucking broke the experience, you know? And it's just hilarious that they nerfed it, but clearly not enough. So then there's also like, add your own difficulty if you'd like.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
But you're getting some better numbers off of the burn sword.
Yeah, do something different. Endbringer. Column 31. Out of my way, says Mael.
Huh.
Oh, that's a freaking path.
That's a path.
So if you don't have that skill,
Nope. Okay. If you get to Renar's drafts and you get this far in and you don't have that skill, actually, that's very plausible given it requires finding the little fuckers, which is easy to not do. So yeah, no. That could happen. That would suck. But you have to find 4 of them. So, you know, in the course of just wandering around, I feel like you run into 3 unavoidably almost. What I haven't seen, but I'd be curious to know about is like break builds. Stuff that's super focused on not damage, but just break, you know? I'd love to know how easy you can do it.
yeah, I think something that I find appealing would be to try these weird builds.
Yeah.
Like you could delete stuff, but okay, what if you did like a break build?
Yeah.
Or like a shot build? Or...
One character for breaking, and then the next for like capitalizing on the broken damage, you know?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête.
Je peux y arriver. Prête à frapper fort.
I gotta say, like, maybe just because I've seen them too much, but traditional conical rice hats, I find like not that cool for like with like samurais. But the version that like adds the extra with the like straw or paper hanging from it, brings it right back around. I don't know what it is. Like just the straight normal one, I'm kind of like, eh. But the one that kind of adds that little extra to it is sick.
Okay, there's a lot of yellow here. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm. Or like
this looks important.
Big things up there.
Mm-hmm.
Things you've seen before.
Flying high. Okay. Whoa, baby.
Oh no.
Chromatic.
Création. Accent aigu.
Oh no.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, I can shoot it, but not the absorbing thing in the back. Which is, that's different.
Also, look at the tail to see what it's made of.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Renoir?
It's Renoir. Are you okay, bro?
Okay, dude!
Brackets, Dad was not okay.
Prêt à frapper.
Who the fuck do they think they are? C'est Papa Vaton. Dare those little shits.
À moi de jouer. À ton tour de briller. Je peux y arriver.
Okay, do the thing. Do the thing.
Une danse de feu.
Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, it's just I'm sorry.
Well, that was one of Renoir's beasts. The one that comes down in the moment, and you see, there's the lion, and then there's that. But that's okay. You'll have your chance.
Will I? What's going on here?
Just collision fuckery.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, that's one of that's the state of Renoir encapsulated right there.
You ain't ready.
And you can see it in the atelier in the manor in real life, above the canvas. There's a giant statue of that piece in the room when you first walk in.
Okay. It's scary. That is good. Ha. Oh, that's twangy.
Strange tone of music
Yeah.
for fighting hell beasts, but I dig it.
Yeah, I'm not done. Fine.
Nope.
Je vais bien.
You're fine, you're fine.
Dernière chance. J'abandonne jamais.
Such an interesting result to this game having such a freeing system of build choices is that skill runs the gamut from like the game being way too hard to being trivially easy. And you know, there's just, you can't account for individual abilities, you know, and freedom in the name of fun is ultimately like the best thing to do for a video game. And then I guess after the fact you go, all right, how, you can make it, you can limit it if you'd like, here's how you make it harder, you know.
Yeah.
But I think that that's not a sign of like poor game design as much as it is prioritizing fun, because in Dark Souls they created bonfire aesthetics, which was like things that could refresh an area and make it harder, so that like if you're somebody who fucking was just already crushing it and you wanted that difficulty up for better rewards, you had the ability to do so, you know.
Okay.
So like games like that, which are excellently designed, also kind of have these moments of like, yeah, crank that difficulty, you know, do your thing. You might be, this might not be enough for you, you know. and then to almost like underline the same philosophy, Sakurai makes games like Kid Icarus, where you can absolutely juice the difficulty to insane levels for insanely good rewards if you feel like the standard one is just like not cutting it, you know? But instead of it being like pick your difficulty when you press game start, every mission lets you crank it up for rewards or down if you like, you know, as a part of difficulty selection as part of the gameplay.
N'abandonne jamais. Dernière chance.
Yeah, that I think is the optimal way to do it.
L'âme affûtée.
The user can use settings to modify the difficulty upwards for himself.
Yes, if the challenge needs to be higher in order to enjoy the moment, but let there be a reward for that, you know? Make it cool. Let there be a fun incentive. Yeah, it is difficult to find that sweet spot in the end. It is true, but the sweet spot is ultimately like. Well, it's funny because like that goes back to like with fighting games, you're building around the sweet spot where, you know, they're going, okay, what is the limit of human reaction time? You know, how fast can someone react to something? It ain't 4 frames. You know what I mean? Second chance.
It's been learned.
So, you know, you have to design a game where, like, everyone has to commit to options that other people can mostly not react to.
That's leveled up.
But every once in a while, there is something you can react to, you know? And yeah, and I think when you're in a game where you're going, okay, most people that have played other games, other action games, that are familiar with how these things go, tend to fall in this category of difficulty, you know?
Oh, hello.
Parfait.
And it also comes down to being a merchant's not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. Yeah. If you ask people to do things they've already done a million times, too, that's a big difference as well. Like, if you ask people playing, you know, whatever genre of game to aim down the sights and hit their target, there's a lot of people that have a lot of experience in that are not going to struggle. Parrying is not something people have been doing for 10 plus years now, you know? We have, but parrying has not become a common thing until recently. So, as a result, you got a lot of people going, I'm just going to play this like a Final Fantasy game.
Too early.
While tethered.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Yep. Got.
I got. She's on fire.
And I don't feel bad because you are Goku.
Yeah, pretty much. Crud.
Sur moi.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
And you are starting at the 1 health.
True that.
Ok.
No more. Four out of 5.
Survivor.
C'est pas bon.
Sheesh.
Who do you kill? Who do you shoot?
Hmm.
I mean, this shopkeeper is the motherfucker. He's hanging out in Unar's draft. This ain't any ordinary shopkeeper.
If I lose to the aberration, at least I'll be learning stuff.
True. And the contortionist is fucking contorting.
Yep. I guess for the future. And that's a lot of turns, shit.
For the future. Yeah, that's 5.
That's speed, huh?
Be flawless. Alright.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I think you killed the easiest member of the party. Because those enemies are trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Dansons.
Okay.
And that counts as my first offensive too, right?
It does.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ok.
Ooh.
Ok.
No bueno. Oh fuck! That came fast.
That was fast.
And I was not ready. I would have liked a warning on that.
Renoir's merchant.
This guy's... He's selling stuff, huh?
Like, hey kid, you like fights? I got a place for you to set up shop.
Sur moi.
Sorry?
Ok.
That was massive.
So you get about 4 hits, I think.
Too early again.
Welcome to the drafts.
Okay. That's a few bad ones. That's fine.
You gotta earn that shopping list.
Yeah. Imagine if this was real life.
I mean, if you healed up, you might be able to tank 1 attack extra. To be fair.
The hit I got hit by, I didn't even try to parry. Just like...
Prête à parer.
So be it. There it is. Dead.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Correct.
Une danse.
And now you've got a normal fight. Congrats. Well, you know, as long as...
Alright. As long as I reach the next turn.
Sur moi.
God, I felt that one.
Yeah, I felt you feel it. I felt you feel it.
Not the feet.
Prête à parer.
Alright.
Oh, that was a waste.
It was. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for these last two. But I see them. Whoever.
Sur moi.
Oh, that was not buffed and it still killed. Okay, that's good to know. That was a non-first strike gradient counter attack.
Une danse de feu.
We're back.
Je peux y arriver.
That's funny.
Fuck yeah. Okay, wait. Please, please. All right, come on. That's. Oh, the fire.
Dansons.
Oh fuck. Trying to dodge. Lol.
Prête à parer.
Okay.
Sur moi.
Good call. Good call. Nope, one of those was imperfect. You survived as a result.
J'abandonne jamais.
And we're back. Beware the grippers. It's that time of the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's that time of night. It is in fact that time of night.
It is that time of night.
And this is notable, but as we get hungrier, as the session goes a little bit later, these parries get just a little bit harder to do. And you can actually trace this across previous sessions as well. Let's go! Mr. Clutch?
No, it's I need to get it twice in a row. Jesus.
I just noticed the camera gives you a hint too when it zooms in on those slims. Anyway, ignore me. Niall virtuous with 9. No need for a last chance right now.
Did I get related or something?
Perhaps.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. You are fighting the hardest merchant.
I don't feel like that's an excuse.
Sur moi.
push comes to shove, you can put a solo Picto on. Okay.
Oh, garde!
Okay. Okay.
Sur moi!
Hey.
Jesus. Get me out of here.
Oh, Lukido!
Crud, need to kick my training up a gear. Great duel, though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. Nicely done. Uh-huh.
Aegis Revival, +1 shield on being revived. Painerim. Earth skills cost less AP. Earth damage to skills. Want Lightning Stain. I'm good. Nosaram. Double perfection gained on free aim shot. Free aim shots break 2 shields. 50% increased aim damage. Well, it sounds cool, but it's not what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, there's a build there. There is a build there.
Okay, I can buy 30 colors of Lumina, which I will do.
Always worth it. Fucking empty that shelf.
Okay. I got some Grandiose as well. There's some weapon at the bottom too. Yeverum. Applying shell applies 1 shield. On applying shields, give 1 AP.
Eh.
So
I
if
guess
Monaco was to give shields, would that also give? No, it's him applying shields.
okay, I guess this is okay, so the build here would be she is a shield multiplier for the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then and if you play clean, double, and then like a million shields in a few turns.
On switching to Virtuose stance,
Yeah.
double all shields on allies. Chromaro. Starting caster regens, 1 less AP, okay. Charnon, 100% critical chance during Twilight.
C'est ça.
1 foretell on crit, 20% increased damage stackable for each consecutive turn without taking damage.
Ça, c'est la dernière.
C'est bon. No, that looks cool, but I'm not gonna buy it. And this is meh.
Don't forget that the self-owned upgrades to higher levels sometimes give you better crit for future. So energizing attack, for example, you own level 30, so you're good on that. Augmented counter.
This.
That's gonna give you crit. The others not so much. So the ones that give crit basically are considerable, you know. Yeah.
Okay, I could buy this.
Because you and they know what you want to spend your money on. Because it's like you're trying to buy that crit that you lost, optimizing your damage at this point. You know, so re-earn it with your Pictos.
Okay, I'll buy Sweet Kill. And then 18 is kind of middling. This is 3 levels.
18
This is many levels.
18 off of for that one, yeah, you're close enough. You're the current.
This one I could buy.
That's a big difference, yeah. The jump between 28 and 31 is not going to be that significant.
And this is 1 level. This is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I want some more Grandiose?
It doesn't hurt if you're not buying anything else right now.
Yeah, not here, I think.
Yeah, so this is, you know, I mean, look,
30k.
you're not going shopping much more after this. So, I'm gonna be real.
Don't forget to pump these muscles now and then.
Yeah. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of end game Charno based builds that this lets her go broken, and you're getting it at high level too. You're getting it 2 points away from maxed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So big crits and
Foretell crit and yeah, increased damage. Should I
stacking up to 5 times?
I'm not gonna equip it yet, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine. You're not your kit is not made for it. The card weaver is specifically for Chatillon.
What's going on here?
You need to get down.
Okay.
There's stuff on that cliff though. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it over there at the far end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if I can reach from here though. I'll probably have to... Oh, I need to climb back up.
Yep. There you go. The stabilizing panic jump.
100%. Okay, that's close enough. Jeez.
Ah, the roll.
Well then. And I did like a regular jump, I didn't dash jump or anything, so...
Trying to think of how I would clean up the Picto system. Or at least, no, not the Picto system, that's fine, the Lumina system. But, well, no, the sorting and all that. And I think, there's one that kind of comes to mind, and a version of that I think would be good. There's like a little bit of a Mad Libs kind of system that goes into play in Nier Automata, where you're picking certain words. Charging critical. 20% gradient charge on critical hits once per turn.
That's pretty good.
You want gradient all the time?
Get in there.
I think if it were me kind of taking off of the using words kind of system that I was just describing with Nier Automata, I'd do something like you pick shots and then you unlock different categories of like what you want to do to your shots, you know? So it's like gun, shots, okay, what do you want to put on it? Energizing, rushing, you know, marking, burning. You pick how you want to apply those things, and then you'd have these broader categories, and then you'd stack things into them. You know, you like, okay, what do you want on your gun, on your shots? What do you want on your attack? What do you want on your break? You know, and then you kind of get in there, and then just like, instead of having a different button for every possible combination of buff and action and state, just allowing you to put adjectives and combine them with the nouns, you know?
Yeah.
Or the verbs, and just kind of going like, okay, yeah, I'm taking my gun and I'm applying burning and breaking and marking, and that's That's my slots, you know. Just cut way past this, like, because it's a problem of language.
Yeah. So many shots.
C'est fou.
Prêt à frapper.
Écrit au drame cru au de larmes. Yeah.
Je peux y arriver.
Si enchaîné, nos et pleurer.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
God, what a fucking song, man. Cauchemar et terreur. Et ce et chaîne.
God bless the nuke. Uh-huh. Oh, I saw something.
Purple on the corner.
Caught it from the corner of my eye. So... back out there, I guess?
I forget which way you came from, but I know there's a big branch.
Yeah, I feel like I went here because there was something else that went higher up over there.
Okay.
Parfait.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
What the frick is that?
That is what the music just sang about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the accent. The draft of the accent.
Huh.
He was working. And that was one of the concepts.
I guess not from here, so I'll go back down.
Yeah. Kind of fucked up to see, like, an unfinished sketch is just a dead body.
Yeah. Okay, wait, where do I go from here? Oh, that was that where I came from? Yeah, I went down here. No, we're going back towards the,
yeah,
this is the broken part.
You broke because you blasted open the the rock. There was down and then there was up. So you blasted open the rock and came down, and I think once you clear out everything here, then
in those directions, there were enemies here.
you went up the ladder.
Does that rope over here?
Yeah, that okay, that
This
little
thing?
exactly that hill. Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, okay.
All right, how is that? Whew.
Not bad.
Big numbers.
Getting there. All sorted there.
Yeah, this could be upgraded.
Could be. Could be. And then you bring You bring a bit of a recoat and maybe some different skills into it, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess we can look at that another time.
Yeah, if you'd like to, for sure. Stack the damage up, it would definitely, you know, be an easy way. But as you see, like, you've got to wait for that damage to build up a little bit, you know. So.
All right, 41 points.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these to 170.
Okay.
And then
you can add as needed, right? So you can kind of take a look, go, oh, here's what I want to give this person, you know. For example, like if you want like Cheater, Energy Master, and Second Chance are things right off the top that like everyone could benefit from, but not everyone has access to. So if you wanted to think about that, you could certainly, you know. But yeah. I mean, these two are functioning as they ought to. So I do think they're more or less fine. But
Malin Vessel.
Yeah.
Then I guess maybe Lun.
Lun could use more AP.
Yeah.
Because you have the crit solved. So she is low on AP. And then CL you do have in support role where she's fine. When she's doing damage, she's also low on AP. So yeah, I wouldn't. I think a good use of some of those points would be to give her everything that would be energizing.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, you'd want to count how many though, right? Just to not just go all in like that, but just.
Well, currently,
energizing start 1.
If I'm looking at the top, Energy Master.
To give her 40.
Oh, like 37, but yeah, maybe
to give her 40 straight up.
Starts would be
yeah,
better.
that's a simple way to do it. If you just gave her 40 and she got Energizing Master, instant problem solver for sure.
1, 2, 15, 35.
1, 2, 15, 35.
I was looking at energizing start 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then for 3 and 4, it would take 15 and
it would
20,
take 35.
So 35 for this.
Yeah, or you could just give yourself the 40 and then do the other, you know, everything gets doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it, certainly.
Energy Master.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade resource. Lin.
Ooh, 210.
Yeah. Actually, didn't she have 3 in the pocket?
She did.
That will be good. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Fixed.
And then CL was also lacking in damage somehow, right?
But she's currently a supporting
She's doing the support stuff.
thing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that would take a bit of a deeper dive, especially with her.
Yeah, we'll think about it another time. Well, that's good.
Yeah, worth taking a peek as we're here at just a little bit of what's beyond.
That's good. Should I carry on?
So, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Just like we came here, and you should. I think it's worth taking a peek. I think people would like a peek.
The Abyss. Oh boy.
Hey, Esquier.
No talking.
Oh, you think your name's Artorias?
I'ma walk it. Oh man, didn't you make me crawl? The world's coming at me.
Alright, Reggie. It's the end of the night. I'm gonna give you 1.
1 full power.
peut-être mieux faire demi-tour. Je sens quelque chose de puissant par ici.
Allons-y.
Oh, that's Aura. What? Oh boy.
Try courage.
Ah! Simon.
I've seen that name before.
Seen it on a journal, right?
Ah, and there's a little thing right there.
They won't let me get there.
You should go pick it up.
I tried.
It's right there. Pick it up. Pick it up, Reggie.
They won't let me.
Ces épées, elles ressemblent à celles de la vieille lumière.
Ah, c'est donc lui qui a vaincu l'accent.
Damn, did he actually do the Artorias route?
Simon.
Tu le connais?
C'est un vieil ami à moi. Lui aussi était dans l'expédition zéro. Il a disparu et je croyais... Je dirais qu'il a rencontré Cléa.
Actually, even with the one arm.
Mon ami.
You're not Artorias.
Never was.
Sa. Misete.
Alright. And I can Zenryokude.
Show me.
I can go full power.
Sensei has given you permission. Just this once. Montre-moi.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Okidok. Fortune's Fury.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Intervention.
À ton tour de briller.
How does this look? How does this look? Standard.
Une danse de feu.
It worked. It worked.
I didn't think it would work. Okay, well, we'll just be.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to. We'll have to.
Yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to a little bit, you know? At least.
Mon amour, ces adversaires sont indignes de toi. Toi, qui as affronté le ciel et la terre, terrassé des géants
And praise.
pour me retrouver, me délivrer de son étreinte. Tomberas-tu face à cette simple épreuve? Alors que ton serment n'a pas...
Your oath? Oh!
Tes ennemis t'attendent.
Continue à t'aimer.
Okay, no target. Alright. And you even got the stance?
Frayons-nous un chemin.
You know the stance.
Yep. Dude.
We wear our reference on our sleeves.
Nothing hidden.
You know what you're looking at.
I played these games in the right order. Intervene.
À ton tour de briller.
Ça va faire mal.
The second test. Last time was 33 million.
Yeah, it actually might. Yeah. It would.
This time is 50 million.
It would. We're gonna go back.
We're gonna go back for sure.
Good.
Yeah. We
Good.
have to.
Yeah, that's correct. There was a decent chance it wouldn't have, but it did.
But it did.
Roulette pulled you on out of that one.
That's right. Bet on black. The kids wish they could farm this much aura. What? Did you whisper something, or is just mouth moving? Better be just mouth moving.
So, I was expecting first phase wipe, second phase almost
wipe,
but not, and then
and then time to play.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Simoso.
But alas.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Until next time.
We gotta go back. Marty, we gotta go back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Sync test.
Mhm.
I am on resume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If you walk up and I see what you're saying there, folks, but just out of curiosity, if you walk up and trigger, is it the same sequence? Is it the same sequence, or is it the same first sequence, or is it a redo of just the second phase? Because I'm not aware. It's just phase one. It's just one. Yeah, it's just one phase. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no. We have to actually reload the previous save.
Okay. So will it be 804 or 815? Right now it's 817.
It would be the one right before this,
So
because you touch the flag.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should take a note of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Go to it.
Load previous saves. I think it's this one.
804. Confirm it by selecting it. No, it's. Oh, actually, yeah, more or less. Yeah, you're more or less.
Yeah, there was that flag over here. Right?
Yes, there's the one where you drop as well, but yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, though.
Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, basically, that is your reason to come back after the fucking game credits. That's your super boss.
Yeah.
That's
I
your, you know.
Let's see.
So
Assuming you didn't break the game. Yeah.
there is nothing realer. Well, you got a taste of the aura, just not the fight itself. Mm-hmm. And I feel confident in saying he is the baseline that all balance was then built around.
Okay.
What is and is not fair is based on how it goes against Simon. So we'll see next time around. And prior to new shit dropping, I would have said like, and then you can fucking hit the city and call it a day.
Yeah.
But
a bit more.
There's a little bit of thank yous to check out. So, yeah,
man,
yeah,
looking Artorias up in there.
Literally called the Abyss, bro.
Yo, like,
and he's like this with the arm
and the stance, and I'm like, come on, bro, come on,
Simon.
D'accord, Monsieur Testard. D'accord, Monsieur Broche.
There's yeah. I'll have to say this next time too to get it on the episode. But like, you know, there's the argument in Gurren Lagann about like Shimon or Simon, dub versus sub, whatever. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Say Simon. Say Simon. Okay. There's only one. There's no debate on that. All right. What's going on? Dangerous Black Furry, how you doing? What's up? Welcome. Daily reminder that Square Enix hates turn-based games. Yeah. They're evolving. They are evolving, but I can't pretend that I didn't get giddy when they turned Final Fantasy into Devil May Cry. That made me very happy, and I'm like, I know some people weren't happy about that, but I'm not one of those people. So, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, what's going on?
All right, we are done for today. You can check us out on YouTube. The name of the channel is Woolly Versus. New uploads for you if you want to check out the second episode of Romeo is a Dead Man. Most insane lore drop on a note in the corner. Came out a few hours ago. There's also the Get Into Fighting Games episode of Crushing Force. FGC product design problem solved. No more problem. We solved it. Keep that energy.
That's it.
And if you want some also down the woolly hole episodes, we have the Micronations of Australia as well as Government Cheese Cave that came out in the last since yesterday and today.
Hell yeah. Deep diving into rabbit holes with Foxcade. Leader of Milk, how you doing? Hope you're both doing well. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much, Leader of Milk. Appreciate you. In the meantime, Castle Super Beast, latest episode is out.
True that. The latest episode, Castle Super Beast, out now. 361. MILF Claire Redfield is a franchise extension event.
Extinction event. Yeah. I was debating between that and the other option was the other option was rent lowering gunshots in response to Evo Saudi.
That's wild.
Playing Crushing Force. Sometimes you just gotta lower the rent.
Right. Yo, side tournament,
right?
Main side tournament.
You gotta keep the neighborhood affordable. Some big money gentrifying assholes are starting to set up shop, and they're trying to push people out of the neighborhood. We gotta keep the rent nice and low, nice and affordable.
Brap, 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 brap. Actual braps.
All right. In the meantime, y'all, we got a bunch of cool things going on as well. So all new content. We got fucking great episodes of fighting games. Exactly. We got those shorts coming your way. Tomorrow we are back with Absolem, the really sick co-op beat 'em up.
True that.
Been enjoying that. And then I announced on Saturday we're going to be playing I Am Not a Human. And I heard great things about that game, so that should be fun. But I forgot, and I'm going to announce as well, it's not on the schedule, but I'm going to update it. We're going to be on Friday. We're going to do a special stream on Friday. It's going to be a little bit shorter than usual, but something else happening this week is the Avatar.
Avatar Legends.
The Avatar Legends fighting game is happening, and the Toph build is dropping. So Toph is now playable. So we're going to be earthbending this Friday, and then we're going to get our No I'm Not a Human on Saturday. So I know I said we got our fisticuffs in for the week, but I lied. So yeah, come check us out. We're going to have a good time. It's a 5-character build, so that's going to be Toph, Zuko, Aang, Katara, and Korra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their emails have gone out. I believe they have gone out.
They have.
And if you were already in the original alpha, then you are automatically in this one. So I was in the last one, so I just basically boot the same build, and it should be fine. Or not the same build, update the build, and I know that that's the case. You get access rolling forward. Cool. Also, it is the last week of the month. We are already at the end of February, which is kind of nuts to think about. But that means that this Friday is Versus Wolves. So, as you know, wild shit coming your way every time. We're going to be dropping the latest episode, Bloodborne PSX versus Liminal Spaces. So, got a good episode coming your way. Shit gets weird. let's see how that goes, as usual. All right, so yeah, full week, lots of fun stuff. So come hang out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and take it easy.
Peace out. Good night.